Okay, let me find myself. Okay. Ooh. Whew, I'm here. Here, y'all. I just finished a show on Whatnot, and I ran and put those dolls that sold away. And then I ran to get something to eat. So that's why I started at 1:15 because I was going to make it. I wasn't going to make it, y'all. Let me write this as YouTube. I was not going to make it. No one calls until I get on YouTube. That's just the way the world. I had a wardrobe earring malfunction on one of the dolls. Her earring just said bye bye. So I gotta. No, what was that? She hate when you hear sounds and you're the only one in the house. I have to get my stick and go see who that is. All right, let me see. That'll be good. Oh no, it's a bit low. Gotta go up a little higher. Yeah, her little earring, I didn't have it hooked in well enough. And during Whatnot, I turned her around and the earring went flying off. As things like to do when you think you got it, just when you think you got it together. My slip. And it's hard to get them even. I think that's even. Maybe one more higher. Just a little higher. Like I said, I'm fixing an earring malfunction. Let's see, let's put it right here. This may be good enough. Work with me, Hello Kitty. Okay. I think we've got it. Let me look. Yeah, I think we've got it. Put her back in her little teacup. So we're gonna wait for a minute or two. And hello to the lurker. If Gigi comes in, I sent you a link, Gigi, in case you wanted to pop up. Angie will pop up later. Just gonna do a little doll show. Um, Here, I just finished one on Whatnot. Look, I'm gonna make sure my plugs are plugging because I have a habit of knocking them out and not knowing it. So let's see what we got here. Maybe we can lower this a bit or not. See what it looks like if I take the stand down. Might be better. Maybe a little better. Looks darker though. Hey Olive, welcome in, welcome in. I'm having a little doll show. I was waiting for some people to come in so they don't miss, but I may just get started and then I can always review. Oh no. I know it's always something that doesn't want to plug right. Gotta have the, let's see how much. Okay, I still have 100% on my computer. My attack pug is barking. That's what you hear. Take a little sip of water. Who is it, honey? Attack, attack. Well, I'm kidding. Don't attack. Don't attack, girl. No, don't do it. Mama's kid. I was kidding. I didn't think you would hear me. Okay, I'm gonna start showing you. So what I'm selling today are my crochet dolls. Now, these are ones I bought from my friends, all right? This is a picture of prior dolls from a prior show that have already sold, so you can kind of see what my dolls look like there. But yeah, I do buy dolls from other people who crochet. If I like your dolls, I'm going to buy them. I don't care if I make dolls. But I'm going to go through and start showing you what I got for sale today. So today we're going to start, and I've marked my dolls down for summer. It's kind of like Christmas and July shopping, what we do on the other platform that I sell on. So we mark our prices down in the summer so you could do summer shopping for Christmas. This is Rosie, and I'm going to scooch a little closer. Let's get a little closer. Rosie is, she is 55. She's 55. She's 10 inches tall. Rosie is 10 inches tall. I have about 60 dolls, 60. And she was marked down from $60 to $55. She's 10 inches tall. She's 10 inches tall, Rosie is. She's got roses on her shoes, little roses on her shoes, on her earrings, and on her bow. And how it works is, you let me know. And if, there's more than one person that wants the doll, then you guys kind of bid. Thank you. You guys kind of bid. And pull this a little closer. And usually people don't bid against each other. My other platform, they will, but not on this one. But yeah, you can bid against someone if you really want that doll, But usually if you bid on it, they'll, thank you. So that was Rosie. This next one is Teddy Bear Love. Teddy Bear Love is 11 inches tall. She's marked down from $75 to $65, so that's a $10 price cut for her. She is, once again, 11 inches tall. She's got teddy bears in her bows. I made her bows and I put some teddy bears. She's got pink teddy bear earrings right here. I put a teddy bear on her bow, and on her hair bows, I also put teddy bears. Okay, teddy bears there. Now I kind of tied with thread, which it better not be slipping. With thread, these two together, there's a light black thread, and you can untie that, but I like to keep them together because they kind of show better when they're hanging together like that. So, and she's also got teddy bears on her shoes. She's got teddy bears on her shoes, and she is 11 inches tall. She's kind of tallish. 11 inches tall, and she is marked down from $75 to $65 for the summer. Her summer price is $65, $10 off. And I normally don't take that much off, but yeah, people were like, oh yeah, do like a summer sale and, mark it down more so people can do Christmas in July. I was like, it's kind of a good idea because I do shop for Christmas in the summer. It's just something I've always done, period. So, and the next one, oh no, I forgot to put her calling card. I have a little calling card for each doll. It tells me how tall they are. Excuse me for being in your face. Tells me how tall they are and their price because I cannot remember them all. Got to keep it together. Everybody got a calling card. So for Hot Pink and Pretty, Hot Pink and Pretty is 11 inches tall because of her bun. And she is marked down from 60 to 55. She's marked down from 60 to 55. She's got white little butterfly earrings, hot pink flowers and white flowers that she's adorned with. And she is 11 inches tall and at $55 today, this summer. Probably September, November-ish, the price may change a bit, but not right now. So let's see. We have another cutie. My little blondies. My little blondies, they just don't get a lot of love. But someone brought bought one of my blondies the other day. I was so happy. My little baby Jane doll. This girl is 7 inches. This is Lavender Lovely. Lavender Lovely is 55. And I sewed bows all throughout her dress. She is bowed up. And that took a lot. She is bowed up and she's got little flower drop earrings, her little pink bows, and she can sit in your hand even though she's kind of tall. If you do your fingers right, she can sit in your hand just like that. Just like that. She sits in your hand. Okay. So this is Lavender Lovely. Lavender Lovely. She's 7 inches and she is $55 today. I may change her price. I'll change her. I'll give her $50 on Lavender Lovely. $50 on Lavender Lovely. One of my blondies. Here's another blondie. She's part of my Hello Kitty. You'll find that I like the color pink, butterflies, ladybugs, Hello Kitty, things like that. So this girl's tall. She is 14 inches tall because of her bun. And she's Hello Kitty, teal, and yellow. She's marked down from 85 to 75. She's one of my tall girls. Now, in her dress, you really, if you buy her, have to resituate her because she's got Hello Kitty sewn into her dress. It's like every ruffle bump has something. So this ruffle bump has, come on, honey, shh. This one is, shh. I had closed up because the air popped on. Hello Kitty flower, Hello Kitty flower. And that goes all the way around her dress, okay? And she's got Hello Kitty here. I did, I did hearts, turquoise hearts all around. Well, in the collar, I'll say Hello Kitty here. And I put some hearts on her bows. She's got a pearl. It's hard to see, but it's pearl headband. Here it is. Surprise. Surprise pearl headband. And she's got her little bracelet also. She's just, like I said, dutied up. And she's got her little shoes right there. Little shoes right there. And she's got her Bridgerton, as my daughter called it, her Bridgerton hairdo. And she's got a little bow in the back of her dress. So she's got a whole lot of going on, but she's cute. And she's got the fluffy cloud edging on her dress too. Fluffy cloud edging. But she is, like I said, 14 inches tall because of her tall bun. And she's marked from 85 to 75. 85 to 75. So she's a good deal today. And she's kind of heavy. She's kind of heavy because she's... Huh?
Is there a password again?
I
Don't say it out loud. I can bring it to you.
Yeah, you can bring it to me. If you say I can't say it out loud. The next girl, my grandson's on my iPad. I can't remember what the password was. If I see it, I know my fingers know it. But for some reason, because you have so many passwords.
You thought it was Mel's birthday, but that's great.
It's probably mine. Yes, my birthday.
And he can download free stuff?
Just free games, yeah. My grandson, gets on my iPad and wants to download everything. I'm like, as long as it's free. And then after a while, I was like, look, you got too much downloaded on here. Cut it out. So today, since my, it's just letting me know. Okay. So today I said he could download some more free stuff, and he's excited because my son and daughter have a 16-year-old son, 27-year-old daughter. They're not here to keep him company. So when they come back, even though he loves being with grandpa, he and grandpa had grandpa grandson adventures today. Um, this is Peace and Love. Peace and Love is 10 inches. She's 10 inches tall and she's 50 today. Peace and love. All right. She is peace and love. It's not exactly the rainbow color. It didn't matter to me. When I was young, I used to wear rainbow everything. That was my thing. My mom would put rainbow patches on my pants and everything, but you know, now it stands for something different. But I still love my rainbow. Whenever I can find something kind of similar-ish, you know, I still put it in my dolls. I look at pictures of myself when I was young with my rainbow t-shirt. The edges of my, like the edging would be like rainbow, and around here would be rainbow. And I had my patches on my jeans. Alrighty. 10 inches tall, baby blue daisy. Baby blue daisy. Now, Angela's going to be on here today also. She's coming a little later. She had to get some stuff situated. But she is coming also. And she's going to have some dolls. I think she might have some craft supplies also. Not sure. Because she was going through her stuff in her house and she found some things that she was like, oh. So this is Betty Blue Daisy. Betty Blue Daisy. Right here with all her daisy earrings. Daisy, I put a daisy on her bow, on the handmade bows that I made for her hair. And I put daisies on her shoes. She's 10 inches tall and she is Baby Blue Daisy. As I said, if you want to purchase any of these, there's my email. In the chat, you would just, put mine or sold or anything like that. And then send me an email so I can have your information, and I make up an invoice. With the invoice, with your address, name, address, and your channel. No, everybody's got a channel, whether you have something on it or not. Name, address, and your channel name. And then I will email you back with an invoice. The invoice will give you your shipping. So it's very important that you give me your address in there. And I ship from California. I use pirate shipping, which is a little cheaper. Okay. If you're a seller, in case you didn't know, check out pirate shipping. Or even if you're not a seller and you send things back home, check out pirate shipping. It's a little less expensive. And I do not do international. I'm sorry. I've done that twice. It wasn't fun. But I don't do international shipping. And I don't do secondhand where you're like, oh, I'm going to buy this. And then you send it to somebody. I'll send it to you and let you do that. Because I've had, a lot of mix-ups on that. I did it one time and the person messed up on the address of the second person, which meant it got sent somewhere else. And sometimes people don't want to give it back. It's just lost in the sauce. So I just send it straight to you. So this is Dainty Daisy. Dainty Daisy. All right. And Dainty Daisy is $65. She is 65, 12 inches tall. 12 inches tall. She's got daisies on her shoes. Okay. Daisy on her bow, head bows, and earrings. Hey, Dimps Design, welcome in, welcome in. Showing some of my dolls that are for sale today. And later on, Angie's going to drop in, Angie's Treasures, because I think she'll be selling some of her dolls, items that she's made, pins. She says she might do craft supplies. She says she might do craft supplies. We don't know. But if you're interested in any dolls, you just email, you put sold or mine. And if someone wants to bid against you, they can. Normally, no one does. Not on this channel. And you send me an email with my down here. Let's see if it'll point. Arrow probably doesn't point on the thing. That's my wish. But let me see if I can point to right here. Hopefully it's the right pointing. I'm watching myself on my phone, but it's such a lag. But right here is the email. Let me renew myself because it is like it feels like it's a whole 45-second lag. Okay, maybe that's better. Yeah. You send me your name and address and your channel name, and I send you an invoice. Just that easy. I do PayPal, a Cash App. No, not PayPal, but I do Zelle, Cash App, and Venmo for payments because PayPal gives me the blues. Um, Zelle, Cash App, or Venmo for payments. So this is 8 inches tall. Ladybug Love. She was 65. She is now 55. She's a cutie too. She's got ladybugs on her bows. Her earrings has a little ladybug drop with a little pearl on the bum bum. And she's got a ladybug brooch. I put ladybugs on her um, ponytails and ladybugs on her shoes. Ladybugs on her shoes. Okay. So she's 55. She's marked down from 65. That's a good price for her. All right. And next time you see her, I may have put some ladybugs kind of right down here just because I have a bad habit. Like I said, I've tried to stop with the overdo, but it's just hard. I guess I'm a drag queen doll designer where you know how you see the drag queens and they overdo things. I guess I'm that doll designer that overdoes it. All right, my next items are let me show this one, and then the next one will be the new creations I have. These are new dolls too, but the other ones are in a mug, and you'll see. I wish I had like a store on the side, like on Whatnot. I sell on Whatnot. If you haven't heard, it's a selling app. And on Whatnot, there's a little icon where it says store. It's a little store, and you can go and look at my store and see what I have. You can see what I have. I wish I kind of had that on YouTube, but YouTube wasn't made for this. But I wish I did have that opportunity. Gonna have to think something out. So here we have Candy Girl Cutie. She's 12 inches tall from the top of her bun to her toe. Candy Girl Cutie is 12 inches tall and she is $60. Candy Girl Cutie, 12 inches tall, and she is $60. I put little iridescent flowers on her bow. She's got pink butterflies, pink and butterfly, two of my favorite things. And I made her a little bow here with a little flower. And she's got lavender flowers on her shoes today. Lavender flowers on her shoes. And Gigi, if you're lurking, I did send you a link. Gigi, if you're lurking, I sent you a link, okay? I was up late at night working on my leggy frogs. I'll show you an example of some of my leggy frogs. All right. So first I have the two naked ones. They're naked, okay? So, and I'll be making different colors later. But I just love this. I think it's called Mexicali or Mexicana Red Heart. I love it. And I got lucky because the colors fell like that. So he is 15. This is Slim. All right. Because he's the slim leggy frog. That's Slim. And then we have Potbelly Jelly. Potbelly Jelly. He has a little pot belly and a little pot butt. Okay. So Potbelly Jelly is they're both 15. So for the summer, the Nike frogs are 15. Normally they're 20, but they're 15 today. All right, because he's got that little pot belly going on. He's so cute. And I think I'll let them chill right here. And the next girls are my Lola leggy frogs that are 20. Normally they're 25. And back in the day at the club, we would take pictures in a wicker chair. And see that little shoe? She's ready for the club with her anklet and her shoe. She's 20. She's got her little tube top on. She's ready to boogie. Got her bracelet on, her little bracelet on. And this is a Lola leggy frog. This is a Lola leggy frog. I sold one earlier today in pink. I'm gonna have to make another one. That was the first one I made with all pink everything, and she sold. The lady goes, I gotta have the pink, and I gotta make another one. So she's ready for the summer, looking all tropical. Let's get her to sit back. See if we could get her to sit back in her chair. She's chilling. And I have that color. Don't fall, girl. I'm gonna just sit her by the chair because I don't want her falling. And then this girl has the rainbow design. This is Lola, another Lola leggy frog. She's got her little platform shoes on, ready to go. Her little red anklet, like I said, ready to boogie. These would be so funny to have on your desk. I mean, when I first started making them, and this girl's a different color. You know, we all come in different colors. Okay. And so do my frogs. Let's get her together. She peach. All right. So she's chilling. All righty. With her leggy frogness. Let me get her little leg around here. So these are the girls. And I have, like I said, another one over there to the side. So 3 Lolas today. When I first made my Lolas, a friend of mine came on here and bought all 5. It was so funny. But they're just, when you look at them, it makes you want to laugh. My husband first saw them. He said, "What in the world are those?" I said, "Those are my Lola leggy frogs." And I kind of did more than what the pattern asked. But the pattern was just a plain frog. Even though I changed when you learn to crochet, you kind of do your thing. After you learn the pattern the first time, then you go back and figure out what is easier for you. Okay, you go back and say, what is easier for me? And so I had to do that. And I had to give them some cute clothes and, what they call it, personify them, something like that. All right, so here we go with the dolls in a mug. Let's see. Which one do I want to show? I have 2 Disney ones. No, 3, because Marie from Aristocat is in a mug. I'm going to start with this girl. Now, this mug, I would suggest you not put in the microwave, okay? Do not. I'm going to have to turn this fan off. It was hot for a minute, but then my husband that air was going. I can't do a fan and air conditioning. Can't do it. Come here, bag. Yeah, I'm going to have to pop up and turn this fan off because I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get the chills. Okay. Now this mug, I never want to forget to tell people these things. I would not put in the microwave, okay? I would not put in the microwave because, let me take her out and show you why first. It's glass, but it also has, hey Michi, welcome back, girl. It also has glitter in here and it moves around. Oh no, it's okay. If you look on there, girl, I got them scheduled. Like another one is scheduled Monday. I'm coming on, I think, Mondays and Fridays. I might pop up on Wednesdays, on whatnot. I'll be more, frequent. So you'll catch one, or on a YouTube, But yeah, this has real glitter in here. You can't see it move, but I can see it move. So I would not put this in a microwave. Oh, okay. You got to let me know which ones they are. That is one of them. Okay. Yeah. This is hey Sign Neon. Welcome or Sing Neon. Welcome in. And like I said, I don't want you to put this mug in the mic though. Okay. So here she is. She is 8 inches tall. She travels in her little mug. Here's her little shoes. Oh, that's your name. Okay, hi Annette. She's got 2 little pigtails, Hello Kitty on her dress bow, and Hello Kitty here. And that little see-through mug. Like I said, I think this is more for cold water drinking. Please don't put this one in the microwave. You could probably put some hot things in there, but other than that, she's marked down from 65 to 60 today. There's another one of those colors in blonde. Okay, a mug doll in blonde. Let me check and see, because I don't remember having a mug doll in blonde. But that don't mean nothing because I can't remember it in blonde. Because I don't see one in here with those colors. Not. Oh, okay. Okay, I know which ones you're talking about. Let me grab them. I have some. Let me move the mug dolls and get the. Yeah, because I was telling everybody, I was like, my blonde girls aren't getting any love. What's up? Blondes are supposed to have more fun. And then one of my shows, somebody bought the Baby Jane doll that looked like Betty Davis from Whatever Happened to Baby Jane. They bought that one. She said, I'll buy one. All right, so let me show you some of the blonde girls. I think I know who you're talking about. This might be her. Lavender Lovely, maybe. She's one with the ponytails. She's one with the ponytails. And Charms Bedazzle Creations, welcome in from South Africa. She's 7 inches and she's 50. Lavender Lovely, 7 inches. And she's got bows sewn all around her dress. And you could kind of hold her in your hand like that. So that was one of the blondies with the ponytails. I don't know if that was one of them. Teal and purple. Okay. Put her over there. Teal and purple. I'll put her here because she just happens to be blonde too, but I think I know which ones you're talking. And it was 2. They were 2 together. One was a 9-inch. Let me get over here. There were some of the last. Oh, there they are. I'm about to say they were some of the last girls I showed on Whatnot. Here's one. And here's 2. Okay, so they're marked down too. One is hope these are them. 9-inch one was the small one, and 10-inch. Ooh, what am I doing here? Some emojis pop up. Headbands, okay. With high hair into, okay. Yeah, I think these are the girls. Let me get this out slowly so I don't lose. Alrighty. So this one is the 10-inch sister. Now I thought I had her out. That's what I get for thinking. Come on, little one. So this is the 9-inch girl. 9 inches for 55 and 10-inch. So this is the teal and bow. She's 10 inches. This is the big sister. And this is the little sister with the flower. So these are the turquoise and flowers for $55 and 10 inches for $55. They were marked down from $65 a piece, so they went down $10 each. They went 10. So these are these sisters, and I have some redhead sisters too, but I know you like the blondie. So if these were the ones, just let me know, and I will package them for you, and they will be sold. Yes, the 10 inch. Okay, so the 10 inch, just to be sure, she's 10 inch, so you want her, and you want her sister too. Just be sure you want both. I don't want to. She's the 9 inch. I think you want both. I have such a lag. Okay. I think you said yes. I want the sisters. Okay, I'll put them here. And I know this is my internet because it's been getting on my nerves for the past couple of days. There's the Michi. I'm going to put these two for you, Michi. I put your name on these, and they're $55 a piece. Let's see if I have any more. Hang on, I'm going to get a basket for your dolls. Look at it. Okay. Okay. I'm going to get a basket for your dolls. Okay. Got a basket. Okay. There was a peach with light bit. Did she have a bun? Peach with light. Because if she had the bun, she got sold last night or day before. Peach and Pretty. I think she was. Peach dress with light beige blonde. Yeah, she got sold. She got sold either last night or day before that on Whatnot. And she kind of was a little doll. Yeah. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, she got sold just a day or two ago. Is there any other ones? I know I have a little blonde, which reminds me, look, this mermaid, and if y'all see Thriz, tell her. Her hair inspired me. I made a little blondie, rainbow blonde mermaid with pale yellow hair that reminds me of Thriz. She's 15 inches and she's 65. And she just reminds me of Thriz. Teal on teal mermaid shells. Let's see. I think I know who you're talking about. I think I showed her today. One blue beauty. And I sure did. I showed her right at the end. I'll show you two to see if beige. Okay, I think this is her. Yeah, because one of them has a little. Just a little darker hair. She's marked from 80 to 70. Multi-teal mermaid, I think she is. Was this her? She's 16 inches long with her little octopus friend and her little sequined gold little tail, and the blonde with confetti pink yarn and bow and tail borders on her dress. Ooh, I'll look her up, but I think she may have sold in Whatnot today. Did you want this mermaid though to be so I can put her away or not? Thank you, Miss Pat. I'm trying. Yes, that's the mermaid. Okay, yeah, it's lagging bad over here. Okay, so I'll put her up for you. And that's the multi-tail mermaid at 70. So we got the two twins, 55 apiece. And we've got the multi-teal. Yes, that's the mermaid. Okay, yeah. And you said it was a blonde with confetti pink. Let me go. I'm going to go see. I'm going to see if this is the doll you're talking about, but I think she sold in my prior show. I think this is the one you're talking about, but someone just bought her in the earlier show. Was it this girl? Color popping cutie? Because she sold at Whatnot today. I just want to make sure this is her, so I'm not looking for her. Yeah, she sold today. She sold. She was at a good price too. She was at $65 for a bed doll. Yeah, she got adopted. I'm sorry. Let's see who else. Yeah, someone bought her today. Let me push my table back just a smidge. I still have this big girl. I don't know if you ever saw her. I don't know if you like Hello Kitty, but she's 14 inches tall with big open lips that reminds me of our scandalous. Okay, I'll look for her. This one was a Hello Kitty girl, and Hello Kitty teal and yellow. She's 14 inches tall and she's 75. She's a tall girl though. She's a big girl. She's 14 inches tall. So she's still available with her blonde self. Was the one, let me see, light blue dress with pink and white bows. Sounds very familiar. Sounds like I just showed her. Light blue dress with pink and white bows. What color was her hair? Do you remember? Light blue dress. I wonder. Blonde with bows on top of tails. Hello Kitty. Now she was, where did she go? Well, she just got jumping around. Oh, here she is. The Hello Kitty girl was a markdown. She was marked down from 85 to 75. And she is 14 inches tall. She's 14 inches tall. Hello Kitty Teal. She's from 85 to 75 today. So she's $10 off today at 14 inches tall. So Hello Kitty is 75. Blonde with bows on top of tails. You know what? That was Baby Jane doll. That was the Baby Jane doll, and she sold. Baby Jane sold. Because now that I think about what she looks like, let me show you a picture of her. Let me get off of here. And get in mine. I think it'll probably be easier if I do that too for you. Yeah, Baby Jane sold. She was an old gal. Was it her? She had pink and white bows. It is blowing out. It's blowing out, but she sold if you're talking about Baby Jane. And I think that's who you mean. But she did. Yeah, she sold. She sold a day ago, a day or two ago. She did. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think that's easier if I could just show them to you like that. Yeah, somebody bought her and I was talking about nobody loves my blonde dolls. And she said, I'll take Baby Jane. And I know we have this little blonde with a bun. She is 55. The little royal purple with a little blonde bun. She's 55 and she's 9 inches tall. She's 9 inches tall. And she's got that. And then there's that lavender, lavender lovely with the blonde ponytails. Let me pull her out. Let me pull her back out. She had a nice price cut today. I think she's only 50. Little blondie. Yeah, she went from 55 to 50. This little girl did the lavender lovely with the pink in her. So she was only 50 from 55 to 50. Oops, let me put her card back in there because I will. And like I said, the Hello Kitty girl was 75. There was a mermaid with Mardi Gras colors. A mermaid, girl. Let me just show you the mermaids. Let me get on whatnot. So then we shall see. Let's see, where's my account? Inactive. I'm going to show you some mermaids because I have mermaid two Mardi Gras dolls. But you may be thinking, let's see. Red, green, and yellow. There's that mermaid. Red, green, and yellow. There's that little light blue. Her hair is kind of a medium brown. Red, green, and yellow. This little mermaid with light brown hair. This little mermaid here. Well, come on, girl. This little mermaid with rainbow-like colors with a green top, black hair. Was it this one? Red fin. Red, green, and yellow. This girl? Okay. Let me pull her. She's sitting right on top looking at me. She's a big girl. She's one of the biggest. Matter of fact, I think she is the largest mermaid I have. She is marked down from 85 to 75. She's 20 inches long. Now, she's the one that has the Heidi Daas brooch. All right. And the brooch, I looked it up because someone told me the brooch was expensive. The brooch is worth $69 to $135, depending on where you, and it's signed Heidi Daas. So the brooch is, by itself is a lot. She is 75. But yeah, someone was like, go screenshot in Google Lens. So that brooch itself starts at 70. But she is 75 today. She is 75. Yeah, someone, when I told them it was signed by Heidi Daas, a jewelry designer, they screenshot it. And then they said, go screenshot it. When I did, I saw it selling from between $69 to $135 for the brooch. So she's got treasure from the sea, y'all. She got treasure from the sea. So if you wanted, you could sell this separately, you know. But yeah, she is 75 today. She's 75. You know, I put her on there and I'm not going to wear the brooch. I'm going to be real. I'm not going to wear it. Not going to wear it. And if I try to sell it, people probably not going to want to pay what it's worth. So I just leave her. I leave it on there. Because what I noticed on Whatnot, the other platform that I sell on, you know, they might give me, depending, you know, if I had been a long-term jewelry seller, I could probably get close because the longer you sell on there, you know, people want to pay more. But right now so I'm just going to leave her on there. I'm going to leave it on there and that'll be a treat for whoever buys her. You know, just look it up, Google Lens, search it. Look, let me put it up close. It's got emerald eyes. And if you screenshot her and then put Heidi Daas, Heidi, H-E-I-D-I, and then Daas, D-A-U-S, you'll see it. But make sure it's not the fake, because there are some fakes on there I saw. But yeah, I have a little girl that will love this doll. Okay, you need to add your total. Yeah, let me see what you have so far. You have the twins at 55. You have the twins. And then you have this little mermaid at 70. That's a 7. So far, you're at 180. So far, and that's without the shipping. So far you have the 2 twin little girls, the 2 sisters. You have this mermaid right here, which was 70, 55, 110. And so you're at 180 right now. You're at 180. And this girl is 75. Teal 9-inch, 10-inch. And who is she? Multi-teal mermaid. Multi-teal mermaid. Yeah, so you're at 180 right now, Michi. And then she's marked down $10 to 75 from 85. She's $10 off today. And how in the dang devil did a fly get in here? I know that had to happen when my husband and grandson came in. It's gonna bug the hell out of me. Yeah, these prices will be slashed to the end of August. Till the end of August. I charge shipping, but no taxes. I don't charge taxes, just shipping. Yeah. Yeah, just shipping, no taxes. Probably should, but I don't. I asked my tax man about it. He was like, he laughed at me, y'all. He said, don't worry about it. I was like, you ain't making no money. I was like, he said, I'm not trying to be mean. He said, but you're not making bank like that. But some states you have to, but he's like, you'll be all right. I was like, well, thank you, I think. I think. Let me see. I put the Lavender Lovely back. This was a cute girl too. She was 60 and she's 9 inches tall. 9 inches tall. Let me do and she's got bows throughout. So she's 9 inches and she's marked down from 65 to 60. 65 to 60. And like I say on the other show, when you get these girls, make sure you refluffify them, okay? Pull on their little hair up here, refluff their hair, resituate their bows, because that's what I do when I try to do. And let me go back to you said she's cute. I like her too. She's one of my favorites. She is one of my faves. Let me see. Let me put. Okay, I guess I do. Okay. Yeah, she is 60. She's marked down from 65 to 60. She's 9 inches. She's got the light brown hair, and she's simply got ruffles and ruffles. I didn't put the I call it the cloud effect. She's got 3 rows of curls. 3 rows of curls. And like I said, I just left her plain ruffling. I didn't go back and do the edging of the ruffle effect because I thought she looked cute like this. And the ruffles were enough. They kind of were enough. So yeah, there she is. Yep. Her other price was, look, I usually put the price on the shoe. She was 65, but she's 60 today. She's a cutie cute. And sorry for the ruffling of the bags. I keep them packaged because, I don't play that dust stuff. I don't like the dust on my dolls. Yarn collects dust, people. And if you're a yarny person, please cover your yarn. I know people like to have it on their shelf, but when you have it on your shelf and you don't put like something kind of over it, like at the end of the day or something, it will collect dust and you will start having allergies because I've seen it a lot. People think it's the yarn, but it's not. It's the dust on the yarn. And once it gets dusty, it's hard to, get that off. You got to make something and then wash the yarn, and then that can be a whole hassle. Now, this is one of the first dolls I made for Easter, the Easter show that we did. Like I said, when you get them, you got to refluffify because the bows will be turning every which way but loose. And I like them to stand out. I wish I could, and you kind of pull them like that. No, it probably should be this way. And I like them to stand fluffy. But she was one of my first Easter dolls that I made for our May show because I was like, oh, it's Easter. Somebody might want to give a doll to their little granddaughter, daughter, or niece, and I was thinking how cute she would look on an Easter basket. So that's where she came from. Now, if she doesn't sell after a while, I'm going to redo her. She's gonna be a flower child, and I'm gonna put some different flowers throughout on her. I do like the pastel cutie. I took a picture of the puff girl too. Puff girl, puff girl. What color did she have on? And what color was her hair? Yeah, what color did she have on and what color was her hair? Make sure I put her over here. Of a puff girl. Yeah, let me know what color she had on. Because if she was a blonde little puff girl with a bun, if she was blonde, it might have been pretty in purple. It might have been her. My internet. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if it was her because she's got the blonde puff. I just showed her. Okay, so she should be over there. Puff girl, puff girl. Okay, let me show you the ones I just showed. No, the one before. I showed this girl. This girl. One with the puff balls on the dress. Oh. You said you were buffering, so it must be the pastel princess. This girl. Probably going to tack these down more so they don't move. Was it this little one? Okay. She is 11 inches tall and she is 70 today. She's marked down from 75, really was 80, to 70. She's 70 today. She's a big girl. She is 11 inches tall. 11 inches tall. So she's kind of a big girl. A little heavy. But yeah, the pastel princess is 11 inches and 70 today for her. I was going to, I keep forgetting I'm not on Whatnot. I want to say, you guys look through the store. I have no store. But if you wanted to kind of do a quick view, if you look at my last YouTube show, some of the these are some of the same dolls. But yeah, she is 70 and she's 11 inches today. 11 inches tall. Put her here. I'll just put her to the side. Put her to the side. I'm going to show her. Put her to the side. I showed the teal blondie. I'll just show this mermaid because this is the blue and beautiful mermaid. Blue and beautiful mermaid. Gotta get them resituated. And here she is. She is 19 inches long. 19 inches long. And she's 70. She's got ombre cowrie shells, blue ombre cowrie shells, clamshells, her little seahorse is her mascot. And you guys, you can remove these tails. Okay, these tails are removable. They're dolls with feet, and she's probably about 8 inches tall without her tail. Look, and you can hide stuff in her tail. I just thought about that last couple shows. I'm like, you could hide stuff because, you know, you could just stuff some stuff in there and Nobody would ever know because they would think the tail was not removable. But you could hide your little secrets up in there, you know. But thank you. But yeah, you could hide stuff. And she's 19 inches long and she is 70. She is the blue and beautiful mermaid. Got little secrets? Hide them. Hide them in your mermaid tail. And this is a little tiny bit doll. Oh, dang. Tossed her without her calling card. I got to keep the little calling cards because it tells me how long they are. I don't have to remeasure each and every one, and tells me how much they cost. My memory is not that good anymore. So this is the little green bed doll. She's 8 inches tall, and she is 70. She is 70 today. So she's just a little tiny bed doll. Like I said, once you get her, refluffatize her, re-straighten her little bows. She's a little Irish bed doll. She's marked down from 75 to 70 today. And like I say, you just re-situate the bows. Thank you. Re-situate the bows. And she's a teeny tiny bed doll. Be cute. Pop her on top of your pillow or between the little girl's pillows. This is one of my Mexico themed dolls, which can easily and which may in November become a Christmas doll. Okay, so when you see her again, be like, wasn't she the Mexico doll? She was. She didn't sell as Mexico, so she is now the Christmas doll. Mexico's flag colors happen to be very Christmassy. So, you know, these slide out. These are on a clip. I put them on a clip. All right, I put these on a clip. She's got her little Mexico flag here and the shoes. Now, what will happen? What will happen is I will take this off, put a Christmas tree, take these off, make some poinsettia flowers, crochet poinsettia flowers, and I will put like maybe a little Christmas tree right here and some candy canes in her dress and some candy canes on her shoes. And she is Christmas. She is Christmas love. So, like I said, if you see her later around Christmas, and yeah, she's like, she looks familiar. She is familiar. Okay. She's 9 inches tall and she is 65, marked down from 75. She is 65, marked down from 75. There were 3 of these girls. One sold, the biggest one sold. And the dresses, even though they look somewhat alike, they're just a little different, as always. This one, I think, she's got the smallest head. She too will become Christmas. She's got a bigger head. So her head is wider than the other girl. All right. She's the second, because Mexico doll number 1, the biggest sold. She's number 2 with the biggest head. She's still chilling. And then the other one is smaller. So she's 65, also marked down. And she too may become a Christmas doll. So like I said, if you see these 2 girls around later during my Christmas show, jingle jangling, yeah. And I'm on Whatnot. I'll be doing multiple doll shows on there, usually Mondays and Fridays. I think Mondays and Fridays I'll be on Whatnot, and then I'll be popping up on here. In August, I'm on a doll raid show called Dolly Palooza with a bunch of handmade doll sellers and people who just, dolls that they bought too. And I'll be in that, and I have to find out what time it is, and I'll let you guys know because I already posted it on my Whatnot, what time that show is. And maybe if I get good at this, because see, I could sell on Whatnot and show on here at the same time too. I can do that. I tried to do it one time, but I wasn't good at being able to see this chat. So this is Bows and Cuteness, and she is my little bittiest little girl. Okay. And I'll mark her down. She was 55, but I'll mark her down to 50 today. This is Bows and Cuteness. She's my smallest 6.5-inch girl, Bows and Cuteness. And she's just a simple little girl. She's got so many, her edging is so roughly, I didn't try to sew too much inside because it would be hard to see it anyway. So I just left her just simple and cute. And she's 50. I'll take her down to 50 today because she's just so tiny and cute. She's a tiny, cute one. So Bows and Cuteness, 6.5 at 50 today. 6.5 at 50. This was a Mardi Gras doll. I think she's Mardi Gras number 2. I had a number 1. She was a bed doll, and she sold. Thank you very much, Phyllis. Yeah, Phyllis is a great doll collector. She collects all dolls. And she's got my bed doll. I'm going to refluffify her, which is my word of the day. Pull up on her curls, which is what you should do. So what I do is I pull these up some because I like it to look a little more fluffy. Some people don't, they don't notice the difference, but I do. But she's Mardi Gras, all right? She is Mardi Gras ready in February. New Orleans ready. Laissez les bon temps rouler. I think that's let the good times roll. I may have said it incorrectly. I've been practicing because I can speak Spanish because I taught Spanish for 27 years, but I cannot. Me and French always had a problem. I struggled to get that A-. I struggled hard. I was highly criticized by Mr. Breckbill about speaking French with a Spanish accent because I'd had so many years of Spanish. By the time I took French, it was hard. I will email you. Have to go. Okay, thank you so much, Michi. Thank you, girl. I'll see you again. Oh, thank you, Robin. Yeah, she's one of my 2 Mardi Gras dolls. 2 Mardi Gras dolls. So she's Mardi Gras number 2. Mardi Gras number 2. And the other one is just a little smaller. And she's got a head full of hair. So that makes her a little bit bigger. She's got a head full of hair. So laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll with her. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Sing. Or Annette. I caught it. Annette. And thank you, Robin. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, my cousin has a catering business, Creole and Cajun catering business in Texas. And that was his phrase, and I hope I'm saying it right because I had it written down. Yes, laissez les bon temps rouler. I'm going to keep it right there because I got one more Mardi Gras doll. She is, I forgot to tell, 11 inches tall, and she is 70. Yes, it did. I make all the doll bodies first, and so it's just the head, the body, the head, and it's nothing. Then I go back and put the eyes and the hair on. And then I come back and do the lips, and I decide, well, I sometimes I like to wait for the lips to see what the dress colors are going to be, so maybe the lips can kind of be a little more fuchsia or a little more pinkish, according to the dress. And then, so I have an assembly line of dolls. I still have about 10 doll bodies left. Yeah, I have 10 doll bodies left to go. I think I'll show her again. I make mermaids too. Okay, thank you, Michi. I will be getting to you today. Either today or tomorrow. Today or tomorrow, I'll send your invoice. Thank you so much for your support. Michi's a big supporter. And also follow Michi. If you guys are crocheters, follow Michi. And even if you aren't, because this girl can make some stuff, and join her membership because she has great membership videos. She has great giveaways, and she is a great person all around. You'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it because I sit there. I'm lurking and watching Michi as I'm making dolls all the time because I can't type and crochet at the same time. So I'm always lurking. And here we go with her, the rainbow. Now, as I said before, thank you, she's got a Heidi Das brooch. This is her little Sebastian under the sea. And I looked when I put it on and I noticed that it was signed. So this is a Heidi Das brooch. It is DAUS, Heidi. And if you take a screenshot and make sure you don't look at the fake ones, all right, because there was some fakies on there that I saw, but this one, and when I Google and searched it, because someone said that brooch is expensive, I found it to be from between 70 to 135. 70 to 135. And some people were like, oh, like some people say, oh, you take the brooch out. But if I were to try to sell the brooch, I don't think people have. I mean, how many people are looking for a crab? Now, they may be a Heidi Das collector, but it'll be a long time. You want me to add her too? Okay. Yeah, she is yours. She is gone now. The red fin mermaid has been adopted by Michi, okay? So say bye-bye to her, everybody. She's going, oh, and their heads turned too. So she's going to be going home with Michi. She and the Heidi Das brooch. Look, Michi, you take that Heidi Das brooch off, girl. and put it on one of your beautiful crochet makes. And this is the red fin mermaid. Alrighty, she is added on. Let me put Michi on here. Michi, she is yours. She has been adopted. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let me see. Okay. And here is another little. She's a teeny one. Yeah. She's a teeny girl. She's a tiny mermaid, baby mermaid. All right. And this little baby mermaid is 65. She's 16 inches long and she is a gypsy mermaid. She is 16 inches long and she is a gypsy mermaid. Okay. And she's got clamshells with pearls. She's got her little cowrie shells hanging. She's got flounder. And she's got little golden cowrie shells on her ears. All right. And she's a baby one. So she doesn't have a little bandeau top, a little tube top. Her tail goes all the way up. All righty. So she is 16 inches long and she is 65 today. Her hand is sticking up, but it can go down. It's yarn. There's no wire. I don't put wire in my crochet. But she is 65. Well, where's look, while I'm still able to say the French phrase, I'm looking for the other. Here it is, the other Mardi Gras doll. Get her out of the way. Oh, thank you, Robin. She is the 10-inch Mardi Gras number 3. Now her dress, she's not as big. She's still 10 inches, but her head is smaller and her dress is smaller. She just came out a little smaller, but she still got it going on. She's 10 inches. She is marked down from 75 to 65. She is 65 today, 10-inch, 65. Mardi Gras love. She is Mardi Gras love. And she's got a head full of hair, which makes her just a little heavy. Whenever you see a lot of head full of hair like this, these are yarn eating. This is a yarn eater here. Okay, if you know, like when you see ruffles, anytime you see ruffles, yarn eating. Okay, more ruffles, the more yarn is gone. Because on my biggest bed doll, which I'll show you, she's got about a pound or more of yarn on her. So this little girl is 10 inches and she is 65. Like I said, my homie, my sister from another mister may be popping in to sell too. She sells craft supplies, beautiful dolls. Now she can crochet her dolls too, but she does a lot of hand sewing. She makes spoon dolls, which I had never heard of until she showed me. And I was like, what the world? I had to buy a bunch. I had to buy a bunch because I had to buy them for gifts. I was shopping early and I just loved it because when Christmas came, I was ready. Now, this is one of my favorites, Baby Blue Daisy. Baby Blue Daisy is 10 inches tall. She is 10 inches tall. Shake it out, girl. And she is daisied up. And if you want to, see all my dolls that I have left, because I'm going to have to go through and take some off. Hey, Angie. I have some on my Whatnot shop. On the Whatnot app, it's a selling platform. And I'm Melanie's Crochet, the same thing there. Some of these dolls I'm going to have to take off because I've sold about 4 or 5 dolls. But for the most part, yeah. So there she is with her daisies in her hair. You're in the studio. Okay, thank you, girl. Thank you, girl. Here's her daisies. And here she is. And I think you're on mute. She's 10 inches tall. And she is marked down from 75 to 85 today. She's marked down from 75 to 85. And she is Baby Blue Daisy. Baby Blue Daisy. I think I need to make a light brown doll hair or blondie. Yeah, I need a blondie like this size. Alrighty. And this one was a cutie, one of my faves. Teddy Bear Love, Teddy Bear Love. Teddy Bear Love is 11 inches. And she is 65. Uh-oh, she'll be back. She's probably getting her sound together. And Teddy Bear Love has little teddy bears on her hair. Teddy bears in her bows. Like I say, remember, refluff, refluff. The fluff makes a difference. Teddy bear on the bows. Pink teddy bear earrings. Teddy bear on the bow. Pink teddy bear on her shoes. Sorry to flash her. And yeah, she's got the cloud effect going on her dress. And she's 11 inches tall. And like when my daughter's friend said, you make Mexican dolls? This doll can be a Hispanic doll. She can be a white doll. She could be a high yellow black doll, all that. Okay, so I am going to start trying it because I did at one time. I had a little Asian doll. I don't want to be offensive on how I make the eyes. Okay, so I got to find something that's not offensive. But when I made her, she sold very quickly. All right, she sold very quickly. So I am going to try it again and see, but I don't want anyone to be offended, when I try to make the eyes. Because even though I do research and I see how other people make their Asian dolls, that doesn't mean it's not offensive. Does not mean it's not offensive. So let's see who else we got. I'll show you my big girl doll. This one took me days to make, a lot of days. She is my, what did I call her? Pretty Pink Princess. Let me get that card. She is the Pretty Pink Princess. And she is $150, marked down from $165. She is the biggest bed doll I have in terms of her skirt. She will be beautiful on your bed. All right, look at all that edging. And she is 10 inches tall. What's up, babe?
Is this free? He says it's free. It says to get, but you don't have an Apple account, huh?
No.
Okay.
Enter the password. Authorize this. Yes, it say authorize a transaction, so that means it must be something you got to pay for.
Oh, he says it's free, but I didn't think you had an Apple account.
I might and don't know it.
And you've never signed into it. Where? How can I get back?
He knows how to get back.
Jay, how do I go backwards?
So she is a pound and some, because I think 16 inches. Ounces is maybe a pound. Okay. She says she's having problems with her browser, but this is the biggest bed doll. And I made a sorority bed doll for my aunt. Well, she just happened to be the sorority colors. She was red and white and Delta colors. And she put her doll on the back of, because she wanted to make sure her sister saw that doll when they came in. She put her doll on the back of her sofa. And her skirt draped so beautifully because she was like, they need to see this doll when they come in. So yeah, she sits on her sofa. So you could put your dolls anywhere you want. But this girl is the biggest bed doll I have. Very heavy. And she's a shorty. Back in the day they did half bodies. She's still a shorty. So if you were a doll dressmaker, you know. And if you're in here, Gigi the Crochet Queen usually sells with us too. I sent a link. So if you want to come up, Gigi, there should be a link in your email, because I just kind of popped up and I was making everything last night. Like my Lola Leggy Frogs, these are 20. I was up late making the Lola Leggy Frogs. They're 20. These are 2 of my girls. And I make my frogs in different colors because you know what? We're in different colors too. So, and this is another one. She's kind of, come on, girl. Her legs were grabbing me. Her dress is similar to hers. And you may see them change up too, because I want to give them a little something to hold in their hand. And then I have the little rainbow guys. Slim, he's 15, and Pot Belly Jelly is 15. He's Pot Belly and Pot Booty. So they're 15. These are my froggies. I still got some more frog bodies to make. So let me see, I showed her. Got to get some more baskets. Let me show some of my mug collection, because I was showing them in the beginning. Let me show you some of my mugs. My mug dolls, I should say. They're my newest little idea, given to me by my sister that was just up here. She used to make teacup dolls. Let me take a sip of this ginger ale. That is now watered down. Let's see. All right, so here are some of my mug dolls. And I showed one in the very beginning. I'll go back. I'll start with her again. She had an earring malfunction on Whatnot. Ooh, just like I'm having a light malfunction right now. And I pulled her up and switched her around, and her earrings said, I've had malfunctions before, but that was the first time the earring just, I hadn't squeezed it tight enough, the jump ring. So this is one that is 60. And I would not suggest you put this cup in the microwave, okay, because it's got glitter in the handle and it's glass. So she is 8 inches tall. Hello Kitty'd out, earrings, bows, and all that. Hello Kitty'd out. And you get the cup with her, okay? She sits cute in the cup, and she is jewel tone Hello Kitty at 60. She's marked down from 65 to 60, okay? She's marked down. Sold a couple of these girls today. This next one is pink and teal. Pink and teal. Hello Kitty. Hope Angela can come back. Let me keep my French saying right there. She is 60. This is pink and teal Hello Kitty. And I do think I may have one more of these mugs. I'm not sure. I don't want to lie about it. I may have one more. I'm not sure. But sometimes when I find these mugs, like you'll see some of them, I'll let you know it's a one and done. I can't find them anymore. And when I do, they're costing a lot. So this girl has Hello Kitty decor right there and on her little shoes. Yay. Hello. Excuse me, Kitty. She's 11 inches tall. And the reason I like this cup, she's got surprise Hello Kitty and beautiful colors. Now this mug holds more than 8 ounces, so it's a mug. And yes, you device is not connected. It says, let me write this in there. Angie. It says devices not connected. Well, I'm not going to put that in there because then when she comes back, she'll think it says that when it's old. Okay, she'll come back. So this girl is marked down from 75 to 60. 75 to 60 today for her. And the doll by herself, not in the mug, is 11 inches tall. 11 inches tall. And sorry for the, the sound of the bed, but I got to keep them. Have to keep them wrapped up. I think this is a Disney one. Move this back a bit. This is one of my Disney girls. Now this Disney cup, I had 3. I bought them 4 years ago. Now they're costing a lot. So when these 2 are sold, that'll be it. That's all. She is 11 inches tall. And she is Minnie Mouse. She is marked down from 75 to 60. 75 to 60. And there she goes with the Minnie Mouse. Minnie Mouse on the toes. I love this mug. I wish I'd have thought to buy more. When I bought them, I had the idea of making a little Minnie Mouse doll to put in them. And you see how long it took me to get to it? But one of the show in May, I'd forgotten to bring her over, and a girl came in as Aisha. She said, "Where's the Minnie Mouse doll? Did you show her?" And I was like, "No, matter of fact, where is she?" And then I looked, I still had her on my shelf. And I had forgot to bring her over. She was one of the last dolls, and she bought her right away. So, yep, it's this doll. Now, the difference will be she has the red skirt, and the next one you see, which I might not grab right away. I have to see if I can see her. She'll have a black skirt. She'll have a black skirt. Let me put her. Let's see if I can grab her. I can't see through the bags that well. Okay, I got lucky. Got lucky. So once again, if you want to purchase, you can say sold or mine, and you'll email me at mjwaring.com. Let me know what you got, or I know because I'm writing them down, and then I write it down on the card, your name on her little details card. And then you need you to send me your address so I can calculate your shipping. I calculate your shipping. Okay, I think she's back.
Girl, If there's a will, there's a way. I'm doing it on my phone.
I don't know why I can't hear you.
You still can't
Is
hear
your
me?
mic muted?
I got a
I didn't
feeling
mute you.
it's something to do. It's this. Let me see something. Okay, that's it. What is going on?
I don't know why.
It's something
Maybe
with the stream. They say sign up for free.
look,
So
I'm
they
trying to read lips here. Cause here it says your mic is fine. And it says for me to I can mute you, but you're not muted. So it has let me hit it. Now I'm gonna unmute.
audio.
Maybe are you on your phone or tablet?
I'm on my phone now, so I'm
You're
trying
on
to
your phone
fix it.
now? I don't know what it is.
Um.
Because
Okay.
before when you tried to come in, it says something about something on your device was not connected.
It
You
say
can hear her? You can hear her, Sign Neon? Let me see if I can hear her on this one. I'm gonna turn my phone up. Neon, let me see if I can hear her. Say something, Angela.
hello.
Neon, let me see if I can hear her. Say something, Angela. Hello?
Hi.
Okay,
Hello.
I don't know why I can't hear you on here.
Let me see. Let me see what
Okay,
is
wait a
something.
minute. Okay, it's on now.
Oh, it is.
It might
Okay. Let me get back to you.
hear you. I hear you.
Let me get back to you.
It was something on my computer.
I thought.
I
Oh
don't know why.
shit. Oh shut. I'm sorry. I'm cussing.
Girl, child. She all right.
Um.
It was something on my end then because
Okay. Now I got myself crazy here.
people could
Front
hear
camera.
me, but they couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear you. It was weird. And so I just hit this sound thing on my computer.
I want to use the camera. Hello.
Well, you could go back and try.
Again. Oh.
You, I can
See,
hear you.
I'm doing something stupid. Let me go in and come back. I'm
Yeah.
doing something crazy on this phone. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Okay.
Oh, my picture. My little. I'm a little small right here with you. Let me see how I can make it big.
If you
Good grief.
or maybe
Crying
you
out loud. Because it's so tiny on my phone.
yeah, that's what yeah. On your
Want me to try again on my tablet and see what happens?
yeah, try and see.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Jimmy Crickets. Let me see. Angie, where are you? Okay.
Yes. Where are you?
Okay. I'm gonna get out of this way.
Okay. She'll be right back, y'all. So this is the one with the black skirt. All right. This is the girl with the black skirt. She's got mini on her ears, which don't want to look at you right now. There they go. And mini on her juice and the mini mug. And like I said, these are Disney mugs. You can look them up and probably find them on eBay, but they're probably going to be a little more expensive. All right, just a little more expensive. She is 11 inches tall and $60, down from 75. Summer price. Summer price. Summer in July. I mean, not summer in July. Of course it is. Christmas. Christmas in July. Christmas in July, y'all. So like I said, those will be the last of those two mini mugs. I've ordered some other ones that I found, but they're not these. I wish I'd gotten more, but at the time I think I was buying school clothes. It was 4 years ago, and so I said, "Oh, these are nice," and I picked them up, never to be seen again unless they're on eBay, starting at like $10 on up to 20, and I was like, "Yeah, I can't be." That's too much of a price thing to pass on. Can't be doing that. And this is Baby Hello Kitty because this yarn is the yarn color we use for baby stuff combo. They love this cup. Little bows in there. I do believe I only have one of these mugs, unfortunately. So she will be the last. And she's got little bows on her hair. Hello Kitty had bows that I made with the earrings. I want to put a Hello Kitty here, but then I'll be thinking I'm overdoing it sometimes. But I still might. I put them on her shoes. It's doing it again. Device is not connected. What the what? She popped down. Okay. She's marked down from 75 to 60, 10 inches tall. 10 inches tall for her. I wonder what is going on. Let me get back to my chat. Angie might have to just do it on her phone. Hate when technology gets crazy. And like I said, I hid it over here and said something about devices not connecting. Now, when it says that, that's on her side. I got it turned all the way up over here. But if I have to just, well, it wasn't even connecting her picture. This girlie is 7 inches tall. She was 65. She's now 60. She is short and sweet. She's a teeny tiny girl, little head. I usually don't make the little heads that little, but we got a little head. Hello Kitty here. And this is a big mug. This is a big mug, y'all. Yeah, it's big. It's like you could eat some chunky chicken soup out of here. And this is a Sanrio, Zaki Sanrio mug. So it's a real Hello Kitty mug going on there. And she is 7 inches tall at $60, short and sweet. And if you, I can't say that. I keep forgetting I'm not on Whatnot, because I was about to say, if there's a doll you would like to see, just look through my store, because on Whatnot, I'm still Melanie's Crochet. And you, on the side, there's a little icon, like a little house, looks like a little store. And you can look through the store and look at what I have and the prices. And you can tell me, hey, show me this, show me that, you know. And what's good about Whatnot, it tells you what the shipping already is. It calculates the shipping for your area. Calculate. So if you are on a person on Whatnot and you notice that your shipping is, you know, a little more than others or whatever, if you have some friends that you guys talk about shipping, if they live in a different state, in a different zone area, it's going to be different. But yeah, I like that about Whatnot. You know the shipping right up front. And for Whatnot, I like it because sometimes you have to get up to 5 pounds of items before, like, you get a discount with shipping, the way their program is set up. So I do appreciate their little program. This is, where is she at? Cutie cute Hello Kitty, cutie cute. So here she is. She's got Hello Kitty holding a heart with a little wink wink. Yellow kitty earrings, light blue, and she's 11 inches tall. Hello Kitty there. Now, I don't believe I have another one of these mugs, y'all. I don't have another one. This was a one and done when I found it, but I love it. It's 2 sides. Hello Kitty there. Hello Kitty there. Okay. So that's what's going on there. Let me get her back in her bag. How did I turn this fan down? Because when the air is on, as many hot flashes as I do have, I get a little chilly. I go back and forth. I'm going to raise up a bit. And this one, I only have one more mug like this. I keep wanting to call this cat Anastasia, and I don't know why. Her name is Marie from Aristocats. Marie from Aristocats. And when I saw the cup, I went on a mad search for the charms. And my dumb self couldn't find them at first because I was calling her something different. Thanks to my girl Angie. She got me straight on the name because the little baby girl that she babysits loves the movie. So this is Aristocats. And this is her mug, Marie in Pink. I call her Marie in Pink. And you get 4 different stages of Marie with her. You get the Marie looking straight ahead, Marie with the bow for earrings, Marie with the stubborn walk off, and you get Marie looking at you kind of off to the side. It's not the same as what you see up here. You notice she's straight faced, looking straight at you. And on this one, kind of looking up at you. So you get 4 different Maries. I have 5 different charms. The other one, she was under an umbrella, and I was like, I'll use that next time. But she is, I do believe, where's her card? 11? No, she's 10 inches tall, marked down from 75 to 60. Marked down from 75 to 60 on her. Okay? And that is Marie. And like I said, I have one more Marie mug. And I may make that doll a blondie or like a light brown hair dolly so I can have a Marie in that color too. That colored hair. Gotta be careful. Okay. And one more girly left, and I am making some more bee dolls. I love butterflies, bees, and ladybugs. Okay. This is the bee's knees. I marked her down from, what is she? I marked her down from 75 to 55. She's 55 because normally she would be 60. She's 55 because I had a little makeup malfunction. Now it says you are the bee's knees here. Let me see if I don't need this light. It could be. It says you are the bee's knees, and she's got bees on her bows. Her little earrings are bees, different little tiny bees. Bees on her bow here and bees on her feet. Okay. Now what had happened was, I might need a stronger light to show you this. Let me see, which side is it? It's this side. I blushed her a bit too much. You see a little bit of blush right there? A little bit of blush. Maybe you can see it better there. Just a little bit of blush on her collar. So instead of 60, I put her at 55. All right, she's at 55, but she's still lovable. You know, just a little. I feel like taking her to the cleaners and seeing if they could spot clean it. But I'm scared something else might happen and discolor the yarn. So she'll be an extra $5 off. And she is the bee's knees in her little bee cup. And I got some other different bee mugs that I found too. So you got some more bees coming. You got some more bees. And there's another bee doll coming anyway. And she's over there, but she just hasn't been decorated yet. And I think I'm going to have a gummy bear doll coming. I found some like gummy bear looking charms that I had when I was looking through things the other day. Okay, so those are all my mug dolls. All right. Those are all the mug dolls. All right, now let's pull back some of the other bigger girls. Turn this fan down. Oh, it is turned down. Well, I'm going to turn it off. Like I said, when that air is on, I be having my personal summers, but sometimes I catch a chill. Okay. Come a little closer so I don't tweak my back. Alrighty. Go through some little little bed dolls. Just see. Trying to bring them closer to me. And I want to thank Michi again for giving my blonde girl some love, because they weren't getting any love. So yeah, the last batch of dolls, I said, I don't need any blonde dolls because no one buys them. Thank you, Michi. Thank you. Comes through and swoops them up. So now I got to make some more. Good deal. Here we are. It was 85 and she's marked down to 70. And I'm going to pull on her bows and pull on her hair. Now, when you pull on their hair, it's sewn in pretty good. All right, it's not going nowhere. So I like to refluffatize. That's my word, my crafty word. Refluffatize their bows. Their buns. Their Bridgerton buns. And because they've been stored in a bag, their bows start to twist and shout. And the reason I don't sew them flat down is because if I do, I like them to stand up on the dress and be kind of like, And if I sew them flat, they'll just like do like this, and I like them to kind of stand up like that. So when you get them, make sure you tug on each side. Make sure you tug. It may turn to the side a bit because I sewed them on and I didn't sew it on super tight because it'll mess the yarn up when it does that. So this is a little bed doll. She is a 10-inch jewel-colored bed doll. 10-inch jewel-colored bed doll. And she's marked down from 85 to 70. 85 to 70. And she's got her Bridgerton look. She's got her Bridgerton look. And like I said, if you're interested in any girl, all you got to do is email me. You can put in here sold or mine. And you can email me and give me your address. All right. And I'm already putting down on the card who buys what. All right. And email me, give me your address. I will send you a invoice, it's called. I will send you an invoice with the price of the doll and the shipping. And you can either Zelle, Cash App, or Venmo me. Zelle, Cash App, or Venmo me. I used to do PayPal, but they're giving me the blues. They give me the blues. They like to hold your money for a while. And I know that's a thing they do to, get the interest and all these little tricks and things, but I am not for it. I am not for it because I was like, what? I had made a nice amount one time and I went to get my money and they were like, nope, we don't do that anymore. We don't give you your money. You have to do this. You have to jump through. I'm like, what? But what are you talking about? I always send my items, but I guess people had been doing things and, one person ruins it for everybody. And that's what I researched and asked. And they were like, yeah, people were not sending people their I'm like, but that was not me. I've never had that complaint, but it doesn't matter. It messed it up for everybody. So they like to hold your money for a while. I think it's them wanting to make interest on it too. But so this is an 8-inch tall birthday cake bed doll. Birthday cake bed doll. Okay. She is 75. Birthday cake bed doll marked down from 85. $10 off today. She is $10 off and she's a birthday bed doll. Uh-oh. I think she back, y'all.
Okay.
Yay! You in like Flynn.
Okay, I gotta correct my Gmail. I forgot the M.
What?
Can I go back and correct this? See,
you probably can. Go back out and come back in.
Yeah, let me do that again. This is girl, I gotta bring the geek out of me. Let me see. Okay, let me see how we do this here. Because there's something not showing
Or we can just tell them, when you're done showing your I'm just tell them .com.
Yeah, we can do that because, girl,
You don't want to take that chance.
I mean, I had to go in the general settings and change my browser back to Safari instead of Google. Because
Oh,
Google want me to start all over again.
they
Oh,
must,
yeah.
they must have had an update on Google to where now because
Oh,
some
yeah.
weird things have been happening. This little
It's
girlie is 75, y'all, if y'all interested. Yeah, Google, it's been some things happening.
it's just like I don't need this today. I
Not to,
don't need this.
they say, not today, Satan.
Not today, Satan. You got the wrong one because this angel will whip you and I will rebuke you.
Yes, I rebuke ya.
Hello, everybody. I'm here. I just had to bring out my computer geekness. I used to work on computers back in the time, like when it used to be IBM. I used to change the we call master files, which is the old one, the big one, the big IP unit, and then um shut the computer system down, bring it back up, and update it. So I guess once you got the computer in you, it can't leave you.
Yeah, you learn how to, if you
Yeah,
if you can't get over it, you learn how to get under it.
exactly.
Yeah.
Looks like I need to do more. I got to outsmart these things.
Mm,
And then Google trying to make you do the AI. They want you to do the AI thing. No,
I don't want to do AI.
no, it's nothing wrong with my intelligence.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
relying
yeah,
on myself for a
yeah.
while.
I'm serious. Okay. Oh, I'm here. I'm
You go, girl.
sorry.
You show some stuff for a while. Go on. This is
I
I
tell
told
you.
Angie makes dolls. She sews dolls. She may have some craft supplies. She makes pins. She
Oh
makes
yes.
pins. She knows it. Go on, girl. Go on, girl.
And I do things like right now. I think I better get rid of for the football and the Christmas.
Hey, Albie.
Hi, Albie. I sent out your package yesterday, so you should be getting it by Monday, I think.
Yeah, I sent out a bunch yesterday too.
And stuff. And then that's another thing. I have a problem with my post office, so I got to get on them too
Oh yeah, you did say that.
and stuff. So hey, I got to be on the one. I got to be the boss. I got to be the boss.
Uh-huh.
I mailing out from Maryland. I accept Zelle, Cash App, Venmo. I like I PayPal. I'm trying to steer away because it takes so much fees and they change and it's getting kind of difficult to maneuver with PayPal. But however, um, email me and we will have that conversation. Anything that you need concerning the purchasing or what you want, please email me and we can go from there on. I believe in communication among each other. Um, one thing I could say the people in there, you don't take people for granted. Don't think that if I don't hear from you, you still want it. Because if I don't hear from you, it's going to the next person. I'm just going to let you know that. But other than that, I ship out just USA only. I don't do internationals.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all know the rest. Y'all seen me before. And I see what I have for you today. Mm. So, how
You,
are you doing, my dear sister?
I'm doing good. I started early on whatnot. I was supposed to start at 11. I said, let me start at 10 because I think
Mm-hmm.
I need to show for whatnot. It's good to show for at least 2 hours or more. So
That's true.
from 10 to 2 to 12:45. And then I got off. Like I said, I was hollering at you for a minute. And then I hurried up and fed my face real quick and resituated because I have to use my phone for whatnot. And then I had to come back and resituate my computer for YouTube. And I had to put up
Mm-hmm.
the dolls that sold. Unfortunately, a lot of the dolls
Ooh.
that Michi wanted sold, but
Oh,
she still got some. She still got about $4.
and you know what? And once that's sold, you don't know what the next new one gonna be. Because
Yeah,
one thing I could say, and I guess I could speak to you, my dear sister, we one of a kind.
yeah.
What you see is what you get, but don't be fret. The next one could be what you really want that you thought you want.
Yeah, you'll see some you like even better.
That's right. So that's a good thing. I'm sorry, I'm looking down. I'm thinking Albie in the chat and stuff. But I found some dolls that when me and my daughter used to do, well, I used to do the doll show, and my daughter used to come with me when she was little. Every time she walk around, we go to a craft show. Some nice lady fall in love with my daughter, and they give her dolls. They give her sold dolls, and Paul went through some bins and he found some dolls, and I said, "Wow!" Now some of them I have to clean it, so maybe next time we have a show, I have them prepared because I have to clean them up and restore them and stuff. Give me 1 minute. I'm turning on the light because it's getting evening time here in Maryland.
Yeah, you're 3 hours ahead.
Yes, and stuff. At least it's nice today. It's not raining. Cross your fingers.
Mm.
Cross my fingers and stuff. But I gotta show you an oldie and goodie. When
Hey
I
now.
used to do the craft show, and girl, I used to wear my apron.
Oh, look at one of a kind dolls. Oh, girl, that is too cute.
And stuff. I had one just for the dolls, and I have one just for the crafts because I told put the pillow and the baby doll on it. Oh,
Uh-huh.
she does great stuff. And then Christmas time, I wear this. You probably see me wear this for Christmas.
I am Santa all year long. Yeah, that's cute.
And and
I
I
think
told her I love penguins, so I had to have my penguins. But oh yeah, but I'm ready. I know you've been ready.
you
You
just
see it.
saw because I've been showing them the whole
Okay.
time. So you just go on and show about 10 of them.
Okay, I certainly will.
So you can,
Now, first of all, I guess I show you. You mentioned about the spoon dolls to the
Mhm.
audience.
Yeah.
Now, one of my dolls already sold, so I had to wait. But here's the spoon doll.
Oh, let me get you solo. Look, I'm up here watching the show like I'm just
Girl, we fine. We fine.
nah, they gotta get the full view. They gotta get the full view.
Here's my spoon doll. You hang it on the wall. It don't have to be in the kitchen. Some people love kitchen angels, or it can hang
Mhm.
anywhere
House
on
decor.
the door, in the house, anywhere. And she is. I have my. Let me get. Okay, I'm just knocking things down like I don't have no no proper training here.
Mm.
Okay, she is um I say 12 and a half inches tall. Actually, it's a 12 inches. Let's say 12 inches because I use a 12 inches spoon, but it gives a half when I'm decorating. And she is $35. She is made out of Akara or African fabric. I had this fabric for over 15 years. It's one of my favorites. When I see something I like, I buy a whole about 6 yards or more. And she had her little flower. I got to remember that. Excuse my memory, but I got to remember what type of fiber that is. But it will come to me. So she's $35. Let me show you my bag doll. Good thing about her, she has a hanger. Also have Angie's Treasures button on the back. I use Lion Brand homespun yarn for hair to give that little crinkly, um, I guess, sister lock look or braid look. Fabric, one of the Joann's greatest. When I see something I like, I buy more than 2 yards.
Mhm.
She has an Afro pick on her hands. Nice earrings that goes with the ensemble. and she is $40.
Are you off?
And you could put your bag or
Angie.
your yarn or some. My friend, when I used to just make the bag holders without the doll, she put her husband's socks in there. So when he get ready for work, the pair of socks is in there. Or you could sit it in the basket. She could drape, and you just put little decorating. Let me see if I have a basket. Well, or sit it in the chair. Just
Mhm.
imagination. And this is $40. And those my two.
Oh no, you can show more, girl.
It's not too
I can show more. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
that's what
okay,
I'm saying. You show about 10 or more, because I've been showing all this whole time.
okay,
2 hours. Yeah, 2 and more hours. So
okay.
I got to catch you up.
Yes, ma'am. Because girl, we had a time with this thing. And here's another one for $40 with the Afro pick. Shantae Anthony fabric. Love her fabric. She's an African American designer that made this fabric. Had a little twine. You can hang it. And it's good for decorations. She has a silver ankh Afro picks because I tried to bring the picks out. And as you see, I put the bag so you can see what I'm talking about. But then you could just hang it as for art.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I will do. I think I'm gonna make myself one to put in my room so I
Yeah,
could
just for
decorate it
decor.
and
Yeah.
stuff. Matter of fact, while we're here, we're gonna hang her up so she can give you inspiration right behind me.
You know what? I saw somebody I was just scanning in Instagram. Somebody put their trash bags for their trash
Yeah.
so that they didn't have to reach under the counter. And
Okay.
she was
Yeah.
saying,
There
yeah,
she is.
she was saying her daughter keeps the trash bags in there so that when she doesn't have to reach
Yeah.
underneath and bend
Uh-huh.
over. And so I was like, that's kind of a good idea. She said,
Now
yeah.
a friend of mine's, she makes this. This is what she does all the time. My friend, the one I told you that of cycles jeans, she been making this before I have. She inspired me, and she even makes some like for the baby room. Oh, I
Mhm.
seen them baby boy, baby girl, and put it in the baby room. So
Yeah.
maybe I'll do that. Now this gentleman, I'm gonna sell him for $35 since it's not too much to do with him. And another thing I forgot. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, this is the first time I make. Usually, when I make my bag dolls, I make it cloth and I draw the face. But this is the first time I use the remainder of the socks doll, because Melanie could tell you. Oh, wow, I'm gonna do something with this little piece. I this time for first time in the of craft making and doll making, I use every bit of the sock because usually I throw away the heel and what's left over. I said, you know what? Let's see what we can do with this. So I made some bag dolls, and I even made air freshener dolls. So I'm gonna show you the air freshener doll that's already sold, and you can see what I mean. But he gonna go for $35 since he's a gentleman
Mm,
with his cowrie shells, and for that guy who
yeah.
a bachelor
Yeah, that's true.
and stuff, and plus that's good if when you got young people going back to college
Hmm.
and they want something decorative and stuff, or their first apartment or move over. One of the bags I sent to Ohio, and the young lady say, and it's out of the fabric of, it was made out of this fabric, and she said those are colors of the couple's wedding, so it
Oh.
was right on time. She gave it to her as a wedding gift.
Hmm.
So that's really good right there. Okay, let me show you the full dolls. The full dolls, because one of them is sewed, so I'm gonna show you that one. But this one is unsold. Unsold. No, it's up. It's available. Unsold.
Oh,
Available. And she is. I think she's about 15. Last time I checked, she was 15.
she's beautiful. That.
15. 15 inches.
Mm-hmm.
And here's her purse. And what I did, whoever get it, and I gotta tell the other lady, I put a pin there So do you know that this is for decorating purpose, my dolls. It's not for the children. It's decorating purpose and collectors. But I put a pin there so it could stay there.
Mm-hmm.
And she has her purse and cowrie shell. Hey, you can just pull a little potpourri or hide your money or whatever.
Yes. That's what I was talking about my mermaid doll tails. I was like, now that I think about it, you can hide some in these mermaid tails
Yeah.
because they're removable.
If you see somebody holding a doll, say, "Don't touch my doll." Don't you touch that doll. Don't
Mm-hmm.
you touch it. And again, with men's socks, I used to make with brown socks. I ran out of brown, so I had to look for brown socks. And then again, I might just now you could crochet the body. I got a pattern. I could crochet the pattern, the body, and then just put this make the clothing. So I'll probably do that as well. But you know, whatever I get my hands on,
Mm-hmm.
$40, not 40, $45. $45 for her. She was 50, but $45. I went down $5. $45 for the full size doll.
She's beautiful. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Love, love, love making these baby dolls. Now I'm gonna show you what's sold. She's the same fabric as the others. This one's got sold already, so she has a forever home.
Oh,
But she's my favorite. And you know, Hansel, she got her little bling, her hair.
she's
Of
the
course,
first
my little.
redhead I've seen.
Hmm?
I said she's the first redhead of your dolls that I've seen.
Yes, she is. And I just love pulling colors out of the fabric. That's I love the most. And she has her dress, and she's a cutie beauty. But she has a home. So
She,
sorry.
you say
We
so.
tried. Huh?
I said you say she's been adopted.
She's been adopted. Yes, indeed. And then this is what I found in our bin. I
Oh,
found these Madame Alexander dolls.
uh-oh. And they all nice in the box.
Yes, we had them for a while. She got the
Ooh.
cute little button nose. Look
Yeah.
at her.
Alice, storybook dolls.
Storybook dolls. I got two of these, Alice,
How much are those
and I also
selling?
have. Hmm?
You're selling those?
Yes, I am.
How much are they a piece?
Um, I could sell them for $8 each.
Oh, look at that.
I
That's
sell $8 each. This is Princess.
mm-hmm.
So anybody want them?
That one said,
$8 each.
shoot, I'm shocked you don't keep them and turn them into angels.
You know, that's what I was thinking. I mean, my husband was talking about that.
Christmas. Yeah, yeah.
And so,
Because they got the
this is cute with them little pouty lips.
that's what I say. You take them and do your thing and turn them into angels.
And turn into angels, and it might just become that.
Mm-hmm.
I love, look, don't mess with me.
Yeah.
I'll do what I got to do. I'm telling. Now, let me see else. Okay, I found. Now I had to. No, I'll do that. Let me get this one. Okay, let me go in this because I got some magnets. Well, actually, cone dolls,
Mm.
and the cone dolls. I'm gonna go down with those. Until next time, I will sell them for 15. I'm going to sell them for 12.
Oh. And they got
They,
petticoats.
they sure do. They got petticoats.
They got petticoats, y'all.
Petticoat Chun Chun. I used to love Petticoat Chun Chun.
Yep, petticoats.
There's Uncle Joe. He was moving kind of slow at the junction. And she's made from one of those dolls back in the day when you used to make the what you call those those beaded clothespin dolls back in the 80s and 70s.
Yeah.
And I turn into a cone doll. Like if you have a small Christmas tree, you could do it any way you want. It don't have to be a Christmas tree. It can be just something, just do it. Or if you know somebody who lives in a small place, they want something decorative, you can put this. You could get one of those. Now, I tell you what, if these don't sell, I'm going to find a dome to put it in so I could put it in, incorporate it in it. That
Mm,
way it gives more, you know,
more present
display, give you a better display.
appearance. Yeah.
And then here's a green one. And then these dolls, I'm inspired with the Brazilian women, the
I
people
like
in
that
Brazil
green.
or Dominican Republic. So
Yeah, I
I'm
like
just inspired with the island girls. And either one of them are $12 each if anybody interested. And stuff. And you could just set it. Put a doily underneath it. You
this.
know what?
I like that green.
Give me a minute. I might have something that go underneath it. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Got something right over here. Excuse me. Let me see. Because I have doilies when I want to make my tea tea teacup angels.
Mm-hmm.
And I had my friend make me some of these. So I have these if anybody wants to
Oh,
sell.
those are
Is
nice.
she double it? So maybe I think I saw a black one in here. Hold up.
Is that
If I
cotton?
Yes it is.
Y'all better
Yes
jump.
it is. Indeed it is. My friend Iris made this and I told her, can you make a lot of them? Because I
Mhm.
got plans.
Yeah. Oh, that's cute.
And I can if I do that, I gotta give you $15 for the whole thing. But
Mm-hmm.
this is cream. So or will the yellow will look? I think I gave I got rid of the black. I don't know how that is. I don't know how that yellow look, but
That's pretty.
and it does have a little faint yellow in the
I
center.
really like that. I really
And
like that
that
color.
will look good.
It really pops. That
And that
I
will
would
be
keep that.
really pretty.
I would keep that doily with her.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that because
Yeah, I
that
keep that
looks
doily
real
with
good with it. Let's see what other colors I have here. Okay, the only thing that could go with this one is a cream, but it's gonna be a little off. But
her.
I
Yeah.
don't. Yeah, I wish it's white, but
Or if you have another yellow, I'd put yellow up under that too. Shoot.
let me see.
That yellow gives it a
I
pop.
do have another yellow. I really do. I do have another yellow indeed. Even that one's so pretty.
Mm-hmm. Because it kind of looks like the flowers, but it's just got yellow that she has on in her
Now,
dress.
how's that?
Yeah, I like that yellow. Just gives it a little. It's better than the
So,
cream.
so if you want this, it'd be $15 together and
Mhm.
12 without.
Yeah, that's,
So those are the two. You know what? Like you say, I'm gonna put these two together. I might put it in a box. Let me see.
yeah. Keep those doilies. It's really cute.
Let me see how this. I do have a clear box I could put this in. Let me see. Cause you know how your girl love the package. Okay, I got a bigger box, but I guess
Yeah, that's pretty. That is
yeah,
pretty.
you know how your girl. I mean, I'm a package queen. Angie, don't do that. I said, look, honey, this little box don't cost that much. What you talking about? Her hair is so curly. I thought I didn't fix this. It's her hair. And here
So
you go.
cute. So cute.
I might go and get that dome. So that's what I should have done yesterday. Well, I couldn't. My boss was here yesterday, so
I'm about to say, did they say? I don't know if Amazon Prime days are over. I think it was over yesterday.
I think it did. But you know what? The big deals are really day afterwards. Tell you the truth, I've been buying things that is day afterwards, and I'm like, you know what? Y'all play with our emotions. I ain't like that.
You say y'all play with
Y'all playing with our emotions. I ain't got time for that. Y'all must be got me.
Nothing on my wish list or anything was on there, of course.
Yeah. I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
Now, I got some magnets, and I could sell them for $12 each
Oh, those are so cute.
and stuff. Or they can be ornaments. I left
The hook.
loop on it.
Yeah. Either or, y'all. Either or.
Either or. So those my little magnets there, or ornaments. You know how I do.
I like that. You got a choice.
You got a choice.
On
And
the
now I got a,
and then in Christmas on the tree.
and this pen is like I'm gonna go for sale for $8. Anybody interested?
Mm-hmm. That's pretty.
$8. Let's see, 12, 24, 8. Okay. Now if we do a set, I could do a bundle.
Oh,
Okay.
that is a cute idea.
I could do a bundle.
That
Let me
is
see.
an idea because somebody, if you were in the office, I'd have her sitting up on my desk, the little
And
doll,
she can decorate. Yes.
and I would have that pin there. I'd put her in front of the cup, like if you had a little cup or something that you had your
That's
pins in,
right.
and
Well,
I'd put my pin in there.
let me see. 12, 8. That's 20.
That's beautiful.
Okay, now if you want, I could give you all this for $25 for a bundle if anybody interested.
Ooh, too bad Darlene might not be in here because Darlene would have swept
She
that
will
up.
grab it. And that will make a nice gift for
That sure
Kwanzaa or any time.
Oh, that is a good Kwanzaa gift.
Mm-hmm. But if it's not, and just only today, if it's not, well, coming the holidays, it's going to become something.
Well, you leave it like it is. It don't have to become nothing because you already
It's
got the loop.
anytime. Exactly.
Yeah,
It's
you already got the
anytime.
loop. So, like I said, you could move from refrigerator magnet Christmas, take
Yes, indeed.
it and put it on the tree.
$25 there. So,
That's
hey,
a deal.
we could work it. Now I have a pen doll. She's $15.
Those are so cute, y'all. I had some. I bought a bunch, gave
I'm
them away.
making it a bead, put her stuff in. She got her little purse. And I'll tell you one thing, if she don't sell that, she will become an angel to put on the tree. She will become an ornament. Trust and believe that.
That'd be a cute ornament.
She could sit down. You could put it on a pillow or get a cushion chair
Like I
and
just
put
went.
a pillow on it, and she could sit on there. I might just make a pillow to go with it, and that way it'd be easy to store when y'all have it. So I might just do that.
Like I said, if I was just a person working at the office, I'd have that last little bundle you had.
Mm-hmm.
Or they'd be like, you just asked.
Anything to make you happy. Yes.
I'd be like, yeah.
Anything. Anything. Okay, let's get this one. Because I think I'm up to 10 or did a more than 10.
You could do as
But
much as you want. Like I said, I've been on here for 2 hours. Two
and
and a
I'm so
half
sorry.
hours. No, that's fine. Like I said, they've been looking at everything. So they
Here's
need to.
another pen doll. I did a makeover because I wanted her to have this hair, but she got a lot of hair. My girl got a lot of hair. And so she's gonna be gone. Since I had her, I think I'm gonna sell her for $10.
She's got the teddy bear, y'all.
$10. And like I said, if she doesn't sell, we're gonna make her into an ornament. I'm gonna put a wings ornament for this one.
Yep,
It's
just
a hard not life. Hard life.
yep, just make her into a little put a loop on her. She could be an ornament.
Here's another one for $10.
She's cute. Oh, look at her little pants set.
See, I like her little pants. That's my favorite part.
Mm-hmm.
And look, she sit down too.
Oh, she's pretty.
And she got a little bow in her back.
She got it going on.
And she's a pin doll. You people who doll lovers or just collectors, they like to walk around with a pin on them when they go shop for dolls, or you could pin it on the existing doll. So you could
Yeah.
pin on a doll on a doll.
Yeah, because Miss Pat wears her doll pins that she makes whenever
Yes.
she's selling her
I
doll.
I have a doll pin that I bought from another artist. I said I need to start wearing. She's really cute. I'll
Hmm.
probably wear it next time we do another show. Okay. You want to go ahead and
No, you can keep showing.
okay. Cause I got some order in, and I said, one of my orders I'm gonna make a pen and what you call a pen with journals. I ordered some journals
Mm-hmm.
to make it like a set. Okay, here's another doll pen here. I call her Storm off X-Men,
Uh-huh. I love
and I
it.
made a beaded one, and I'm gonna sell her for $15. No, I feel generous. $12. $12 for her
I love it.
with her little hair and her little glass beads on it. And she is what it is because I super glued that head on, so I can't take it apart.
Ah,
And she's so cute. And if she don't sell, I might add a journal with her. Who knows? It might happen in this show when I go upstairs and get my supplies.
something.
Okay. Here's something. Now this is 2 for 1. This is a stylus with a pen. Learn that on the show and just
Uh,
know. And it's so funny. I was see because I was right. I said, but where's the pen? And never know how to take it off. It's a stylus, and you just pull it off like this, and you got a pen. 2 in 1. And will be $10. You got 2 in 1. There's that. Let me put this baby back in here. Excuse me, my dear people.
yeah.
I like to get things nice and neat
Yeah.
as much as I can. Now I have a set. This is with a pen and a bookmark. I'm going to try to do it this way so you don't see a glare. And this set is $15. And this is just a regular pen with a bookmark, a jewel bookmark for $15, black and pink. And here's another coffee. You could tell I'm in the coffee thing because I love coffee. I like hot coffee, iced coffee,
Mm.
fresh brewed coffee. Sound like Bubba.
You're making me want to go because I was just thinking about getting some.
Girl,
Mm.
you better get yourself a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Let me get this right. Fueled by coffee. It's red and white. It's a pen. And this is $8 if anybody want it. $8. That's one. Okay. Put that one back. All right. I got to make some more pens. I'm getting low. I might make some on the show.
Hey.
I'm getting low. But I might find some other stuff. I know I got some other supplies and books I need to get rid of. If anybody interested. Okay. And maybe old dolls that I want to say, it's time for y'all to have a new home.
Yeah.
Here is my panther, not panther,
Panda.
panda. Oh, get it together, Angie. Panda pen, pretty green. When I made this, it's around the time we had the cherry blossom. So I've been inspired with the panda. And this is $8 as well. You got a little bling in it. You got his little bamboo. He chewing on it.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe some of these pins gonna be paired up with a letter opener. Not really. Not that much in here. I might redo some. I already show you the purple pin. Oh no, I didn't. Here's another one, 2 for 2.
Okay.
This is $10. And this is a pretty purple. And this is a 2 for 2 as well. A pen and a stylus. I had people tell me they love the stylus because, you know, when you use the phone and the iPad, it comes very handy.
Especially if you have long nails.
Yeah. And believe it or not, this is growing back from when I cut it. It's growing back.
Very quick.
I gotta cut them again. And this is $10. And I have a pretty foxy pen right here. And it's going to be $8. Here's Foxy. And it's yellow and gray. And this yellow is it's like a nice metallic yellow. It's so rich. And with the pins, the pen is really swirl. Let me just, turn around, Foxy lady.
Yeah.
There you go. It's shiny, and you see the little gray in the swirls that I complement with the gray bead and the bling. And this will be $8. And it's just beautiful yellow. That yellow is so pretty.
And these are good stocking stuffers, people. Don't forget about Don't forget about the stockings, y'all. Or I used to keep little gifts like that at work in my drawer, because we used to do Secret Santa, or if somebody's birthday, if it was someone's birthday, and I forgot about it, you about to get that cute pen.
Now, who knows? Like I said, when you get back on, I'm going to go upstairs because I got some journals. It might, go for journaling. I'm going to hook it up, the pens with the journal.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Oh, no problem.
Something in my eye.
Here's another one. It has an ombre of, let me go this way, opposite. You see the yellow and the aqua. And here's the yellow, and it's nice. I guess that milky look bead, but it's also shiny. The clear bead with the rondelles that is gold. And I try to pull the colors out of the pen because you got from aqua into yellow, and that will be $8. If anybody interested in, very shiny and pretty. And also, y'all get extra pen. I'll give you refills with your pens, including the ones. In fact, I gotta put one in here. So I'm gonna put refill, including the ones who has the interchangeable stylus. I'm gonna put refills with your pens. So that's a plus as well. I did play with 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 6 of it, but 5 is the key when you do what you call it, the stick pins. If you do amigurumi, so I might have to take one out. But you get 5 of them. I'm gonna do 5 for $15 because you need 5 to do your amigurumi. Let me see how I'm gonna pair this up. Because I got 6. I got 6 in here. Let me see.
And it's a lot of people,
right.
It's a lot of people doing amigurumi now.
Yes, indeed. Okay, let's do this. Let's pick one of these out. I'm gonna try to pair it up as good as I can. Sunflowers. If anybody interested, I sell this for $15. You can use this for amigurumi. You put one in the head, the side, so you could sew it, and it could be
Mm-hmm.
At the same, you will see that it
It's even.
even
Yeah.
and stuff, and give you that nice stitch. If anybody want this, it's $15. If it's not, I will use it.
Yeah.
But just to let you know, I got 5 here for 15. And that's why I got. Oh yeah, let me show you the air freshener dolls
Oh yeah.
because I'm gonna make that soon once I buy some more. Reuse it, but this is sold. But this is what I do with leftover anything. Well, actually, okay, the one that's left over is sold. It's already in Pittsburgh. But this what I did with. Now, what happened? This doll used to be a purse charm, and I couldn't sell it. So, like Melanie mentioned on her shows, if something don't sell, we're going to turn to something else. We're going to
Mm-hmm.
revise it.
Mm-hmm.
So, this keychain
Yep. I remember.
charmer became to an air freshener. So this is going to her mommy in Hawaii. This is Chris's,
Oh, that's
but
Crystal.
this is an air freshener doll. And there's an air freshener. So when you get an air freshener doll, just in case this use up, most people don't use it because it's so decorative. It smells good too. And what you do when you get it, if it's used up and you use it, you just turn it, pull it off. You turn the new one, pull it off, and snap it on the new one. That's how you do it. One day I will do a video or show y'all on camera what I'm talking about. But this is going there, and this used to be a purse charm or a
Mm-hmm.
keychain
Mm-hmm.
head,
Sure
and
did.
she wouldn't sell, so made it to air freshener, and there you go, she sold.
Yep. Gave her new life.
Turn lemons into
Lemonade.
lemonade, lemon meringue pie, lemon pound cake, lemon bars, anything lemon you like. But she's going to her home. And the other one, well, she going to Pittsburgh. I thought I had it. I said, gee, you already sold it, girl. So that's what I have so far until I pull some more stuff. So I
Look, I'm
think
up
that's
here.
all.
I'm up here pulling out. I'm like, oh, this bag of jewelry, and then I'm it was craft jewelry, so it's some
Mm,
jewelry that I'm like, oh, it's got a little something wrong with it. But then I saw some beads in here. I'm like, I could use these beads on a doll's headband.
yes. I
Yeah.
like those beads myself.
Yeah. I'm like, I can do a little, especially these little look like Africa type.
Yes.
I'm gonna use these.
You
Look,
can use that or see if you can sell first because it's very stylish.
well, something had to have been wrong with them. I had them in the craft bag.
Mm-hmm.
That means the jewelry that it might have a little mark or
Ah.
little bar or something. But shoot, these beads too. These little
And
marble
some
beads.
and I'll tell you what jewelers do. They buy those and make uh, other jewelry.
Yeah, that's why I have it in a craft bag because I know people break it apart.
Mm-hmm.
That's it, but it just gave me the idea of a little island doll.
Now look what I found. Well, my doll didn't look too good, so I pulled it apart. Remember I told you I used to get
Oh,
these.
yeah.
So the doll, the body, look. So I pulled it apart, and I said, now what to do? Make a clown and sell it, or let somebody buy it and make their own.
Somebody might want to buy that.
I think I'm gonna put this together because I got the hands and thing.
You got the feet and hands. Yeah, girl.
And they can make it. Only thing they need to do is pull out the earrings and stuff. That's all. Pull it
Mhm.
out.
That is too cute.
So I might just put that. Matter of fact, let me put it in the baggie
Usually let me
because
put
that could be if somebody wanted. Because I'm not making these anymore. If I do, it'd be just that one. Just will be that one clown.
one and done. One and done.
So if anybody interested,
Yep.
let me know and I'll give you a price. And stuff.
Let's
Now
see.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking about, I don't know, I guess today. Now, see, this is the pattern I tell you I have. And I have about maybe 2 or 3 of these dolls, but it's this one I have.
Let me make you big so I can really look at that.
Because I need to get the doll out. I have this doll. I got about 2 or 3 of them.
Oh, look at
And
it.
I
Look.
thought about fixing it up and sell it, or should I sell this with the dolls together and they can do it themselves?
You gotta,
That's the question.
yeah, you gotta see what they,
Yeah.
what they favor. Yeah.
And stuff. I mean, ladies, help me out.
Uh,
Should I make crochet the outfit and make the doll and sell it, or just sell the pattern
or
with the dolls together?
you might want to just sell the pattern with the dolls together, because are you really gonna make that doll?
I don't think so. I'm thinking about
Yeah.
just doing that.
Yeah, because see,
If anybody interested, so because I got about 2 or 3 dolls and I could just sell it as a bundle
yeah, because
if
that's me.
anyone interested. And see, I don't know if any crocheters in there that I don't know.
That's I be thinking
So
about.
one speak up.
Hey, Sonia West, welcome in, Sonia.
Hi.
Yeah, I be
Hi
saying
there.
I should crochet this, I should do this and that, and then it's a great idea, but when it
Yeah.
comes down to it, you got so many other things that you could just whip up like that, and you want to do it and get it done, and
Yeah,
never.
and this is a vintage. Matter of fact, this is 1997 and stuff. So
Said, love the way the pattern looks.
thank you. I tell you what, if you give me a minute, I will bring the doll, and I go get the doll, and so you can see the doll. So give me a couple of minutes, and I'll be right back.
All right, I'll show some stuff while you're
Get that doll, baby.
yeah. That way. Look, if they might want to buy the whole thing and make their own.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. And then you can use that same pattern to make for other existing
That's true.
dolls.
Make them for some other 18 big inch dolls. Alter it.
That's right.
Put that on an AG doll.
You got that right.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna show a couple of more little girls. This is Teal and Mint Lovely. She's got a head full of hair. She's heavy because of that. The more it's a yarn eater, and so it's heavy. And then she's got a whole lot of ruffles. Okay, so she has a sister too that just has a bun on her head, and she is 75 today. She is 75. She's 10 inches tall. Teal Mint Lovely, and she is 75. And then you'll see her dress. Her sister has a similar type dress. Oops, let me put her calling card in there, because I will surely forget how tall she is and all that. Okay. Her sister is 70 because her hair wasn't as heavy. She just has a gigantic bun, though. She's 13 inches tall. She's taller because of the bun. And Mint and Green Bows and Beauty. Mint and Green Bows and Beauty. She's got a really large little Afro puff. I love Afro puffs. My daughter used to have them all the time. That's why a lot of my dolls have Afro puffs. And 13 inches tall, $70. And let me put her next to her sister. I don't want the card to, so you can see them. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. This is her sister. So they're sisters. One's 75 and she's 70. So these are the Mint and Teal cuties. Mint and Teal cuties. You can see a little difference in their dresses if you look closely, how they're made. I think she's got more ruffles. She does. She has a lot more ruffles than she does. But yeah, these are the sisters. When I call dolls sisters and twins, they don't always look exactly alike. I find one little minute thing like, oh, their dresses are similar. They're sisters. And once again, here she is, 13 inches tall. and $70. Now show one of my big old girls. Is this the big girl? Or is she the big girl? I think she's the big girl. This is one of my gigantic bed dolls. She's 12 or 13 inches tall. She is, let me see, where's her card? 13 inches tall, and she is 90. 13 inches tall, and she is 90. She's got a head full of head here. Let me. Always got to redo them because I pin in their flowers in case people want to remove them. I think I'm gonna put this on a clip because I bobby pinned these in. I think I'm gonna put them on a clip because I think they stay a little different, and I'm gonna as I call fluffify, refluffify her hair. And like I said, if you're interested in anything we have to sell, our email is there. You put mine or sold, and then I always write it down twice on my pad and once on the card that I put in with the doll. And then we send you an invoice based on where you live for the shipping and the doll price. And then what else? Yeah, we'll send you the invoice, and I accept Zelle, Venmo, Cash App, and the same with Angie. She'll take PayPal if you talk to her about it, because sometimes PayPal tries to give you the blues now. Too many people were doing things, so I think they're really being very cautious about a lot of stuff, but they like to hold money now, and I don't like that. But this is a big girl. She's a big bed doll. She's got a lot of ruffles on her edging. She's a really big bed doll. Like I said, she's about 13 inches tall. She's $90. And she's got 3 rows of curly cues, which makes her very, very heavy. And her dress it's probably about a pound of yarn, y'all. It's probably about a pound of yarn with the dress. So she's a beautiful bed doll. Beautiful bed doll. And I had made these when we first came back and started doing shows. It was in May. So I was thinking of Easter. So that's why you got all the pastel-y colors. And let's see. I think I got the little sisters. Oh, these should go over here. I just showed them. Yeah, these need to move over so I can. Now, these little redheads, I always like to have redheads, okay? There's my reds. Move my phone over. So these are sisters. One is she's 10 inches. They might both be 10 inches. Let's see.
Okay.
She's 10 inches. So these girls are both 10 inches. They are both 10 inches. One's a white dress with purple trim. And she's got the bows sewn clipped in. So this is purple and bows, I think. Purple and bows. And then this girl is so purple bows with love. Purple bows with love for her. It's got white bows, so you'll see the difference. You can see the
Look how pretty she is.
Thank you.
Purplicious.
Yep. She's got a wider face than she does, if you check. Same pattern, but my hand had a different tension going on. Yep, that's what's going on there. Girl, I discovered last night I ran out of my red lips like this, but they're bigger. They're bigger. And I just been using those, I've just been putting bigger lips on everybody. And I was like, ooh. So I had to email my Etsy lady and say, hey, I need a special order of 150. Just give me red lips, all red.
Oh, yeah.
No variety of red, just all red. But I also need to start. Oh, thank you, Sonia. I also need to start embroidering my lip, so I
Yeah.
don't have to worry about that. But yeah, I think I am going to practice on that.
Whoops.
But I just want because she'll give you multicolors of red. I just need red and the bigger ones. I got a whole bunch of smaller ones, but I said I need those big lips. Let me see. So
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
yeah, I emailed her because she do me a custom
I
order.
I found the dolls, but when they get old, I guess that color, what they call oxidized. I forgot what they
Yeah,
call it.
oxidized. Yeah.
All this oxidized, but there's a way you could clean it. I follow, what's his name? Cole of Kitschy. Uh-oh. I forgot. Kitschy crap. Cole, what's the name of his channel?
Kitschy, is it kitschy something? Don't give me the line. Kitschy
Let
something.
me look it up. That's what I got this phone for.
On YouTube too.
On YouTube. He will tell you how to clean it up. Let me see. Uh-oh, come on. Phone. Don't act like a don't play with me. Don't play with me, telephone. Let me see. Let me look at my subscriptions. All his what is it called? I wish this was in alphabetical order.
I know it's not.
I think I could search it and then let me search it
You're
within
on
here.
YouTube?
Huh? And YouTube, yes.
Let's see. Kitschy.
Because I love his channel. I love his energy. I love everything about him.
Is he the kitschy flower? Let me see. Yeah.
Yeah,
Here,
Kitschy Flower.
here he is, y'all.
There he is. He has a way of cleaning those dolls that has oxidation like that.
Yeah, this boy he can take a doll, an old doll, clean it up, restuff it, wash
Yes.
or redo the fur, and sew it. So you see all these old dolls he goes and buys and rejudges. He is
Oh my God.
so kitschy flower. Kitschy.
Kitschy Flower. He's also on Whatnot as well.
Yeah, let me write.
And Instagram. I mean, the stuff he does, he find these stuffed animal dolls back in the 40s and 50s and just redo it.
Mm-hmm.
But
Let's
let's see.
It's fun to watch. He sells
Yeah.
on YouTube. I put him in the
She is a pretty doll though.
yeah, I bought a doll from him.
Now here's the name of the doll is what's the name of the doll back in the day? It's named Tina doll. They have the white doll and an African American doll, but this is her.
Oh.
She has a soft body and it's a vinyl. It's a very
She looks like you could use then those clothes in that pattern. You could probably use those for AG doll. Looking at how big she is.
she could use that AG doll. And she has a soft body and she sits and bends. Her hair is so pretty. Matter of fact, she needs to clean up.
Let me put you on.
I think once you clean her up, because there's so much easy things you could clean up with. And that's with the pattern. I could see her in a yellow one in this crochet 1997. So if I sell them, okay, because she is vintage, number one. Because when I bought her, she was $16, and that was back in the early 90s. So if I sell this with a pattern, I will sell both of them with the pattern. I could sell everything for $40. I mean, because by this being vintage and everything finished, 2 of these dolls and a pattern for $40. If anybody interested. Actually, let's go $35. $35 for this and 2 of these dolls. And like I said, there's ways of cleaning up the oxidation off it on YouTube. 2 baby dolls and the original crochet pattern for $35 if anybody interested. So because I don't think I'm gonna make it. And if I do, I might try making this one or that one. Because I like those. That's cute for Christmas. Or either make several. And what you could do if you that person who loves to sell, you can make just different outfits and sell it with the doll and make a nice deal with it. So or make a good money out of it. So all that for $35 if anybody interested. Now also I found in my Barney, my friend gave me these dolls. Look at that.
Oh, how pretty. Look at her hair. Look, I'm just still the little girl with the dolls. Look at her hair.
Look at her. Let's see, how tall is she? Let me she is 15, almost 15 and a half inches. Wait a minute. No. 15 inches tall.
Mm-hmm.
15 inches tall for her. I wanted one of those doll dresses I have in there. She's 15 inches and I will sell her for $10. She's one of oldies. $10.
Ooh, if I was a little girl, I wouldn't, I'd just be like, oh, I can't wait to play with. Is it like Shirley Temple curls her hair or is it just?
Let me see. It looks like a nice curl. I guess. I mean, I didn't take it out. My friend gave me this. It looks like it could be long. Let me see. Ooh, 2 Shirley Temple.
Oh.
2 to each one. Now, I thought if you could get that, this will make a nice bed doll with the dress out and stuff. My friends say, because one thing I noticed if you go to some of the stores, the mall, they use this and they put an African dress on and sit there, those little dolls I'll be seeing in those stores. And then here's another one. And this one, I'm going to sell her for, I guess, $5. Well, $8.
Yeah, they're in great
and she has, look at her. Oh, your hair net is breaking off, girl.
You like your hair net is breaking off, girl.
I might have to make. Oh, her eyes are amber.
Oh
my God. She's a cutie.
Girl, if I was you, I'd make one of your African outfits and put on her.
I think I'm gonna do that with both of them. You're probably right, but if nobody doesn't buy it,
yeah,
that's a decision that will come.
And all that beautiful African print fabric that you have, make it beautiful for Christmas.
I like those amber eyes. I think this one,
eyes are stunning.
And her eyes is like, okay, so it's a eyes open and close.
She got the sleepy eyes. Yeah, they're very, girl, those are.
I like them. My friend gave it to me. She said, Andrew, you can use it. And I had these for years, pack up.
Oh, I understand.
I tell you. But and then if anybody want to make your clown, I'm gonna sell this whole packet for $15. And just think that's a steal because I remember this head used to cost me $6, $5.95. This was $2. You know what, Ange?
That can be expensive now.
$15 the whole set.
Yeah, that can be expensive now on Etsy.
Because right now on Etsy it costs more than that.
Yeah, Etsy and eBay because they know people are getting into crafting now. Yeah, they know.
Yeah, and stuff, and that's what I have so far. You want?
I'll show. Let me see. I'll show. Like I said, I've been showing since 10 a.m.
10 a.m.
Well, not on here though. Not since 10 to 12:45 on whatnot, and then
Oh
from
man,
o'clock till now. Yeah, so I had a 2.5 hour start on you. That's
girl,
why
you've
I
been rolling. It's time for you to take a nice
go on yesterday.
chill.
Oh, I got my little sangria ready. Probably work on some of my little legged frog.
Girl, I could use some of that myself.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm gonna check and see when the red eye out there. You
you
know.
said with the red eye.
Yeah.
I
Say
got
Angela come from on the red eye for some what your
you
daughter called? No.
said yeah for no.
Hey, do what you gotta do.
Yeah. Now this yarn color on her hair reminded me of Thriss. And if you guys know crochet and know the
Ooh.
crochet, Thriss dyes yarn and does a lot. She has a YouTube, Thriss and Stitches, and this beautiful yarn color reminded me of her hair. So I said,
Ooh.
I'm gonna make a doll that reminds me of Thriss, and
She
she's
is
got,
so cute.
thank you, the little, it's yellow, orange to purple earrings. She's got the cowrie shells. She's got the flounder. And she's got her tail with the little cowrie, or is it clam? Clam shells. Clam shells. Okay. And like I said, if you guys know Thriss, she's got very, very blonde hair, and that's what she reminded me of when I made that. I said, when I saw the yarn, I said, I'm gonna make a Thriss mermaid. So that's what she reminds me of when I saw that. And she's 15 inches tall, marked down from 75 to 65 today. Summer, I keep saying summer in July, Christmas in summer. Christmas in July. All righty. The next one is a bed doll, light brown hair. She is the Prissy and Purple Princess. Prissy and Purple Princess. Let me give her to shake around. She's marked down from 85 to 70. So she's had a $15 price cut. She's a bed doll, y'all.
Mm.
And she would sit out like that. Had a nice price cut. She's got the light brown Shirley Temple curls with her
Mhm.
little Bridgerton bow. Okay. And she's got bows on her dress. Now, you might see her look a little different next time. She'll have some bows, but I might, because they're clipped in, I may move them up a bit. No, I might move them down a bit and put some flowers, like some iridescent purple flowers throughout her dress. So I'll move these down maybe a bit, do that. And I might give her, oh, she already got two ruffles. I was about to say I might give her an extra edging, but she's already got two. I don't want to overdo it then. So, yep, she is a $70 bed doll. The bed dolls normally are not that cheap.
Mhm.
Christmas and summer, y'all. Christmas. And you know, we miss Amy's show today, girl.
Yes, we did.
I hope she kind of did a where she does it on YouTube too. She hasn't been doing that too often lately, but yeah, I hate that I missed her show. You know what? On Instagram, she always does the little fashion show.
I
On
love it. I love the fashion show.
Amy's Rock and Pop Shop on
Mhm.
YouTube and whatnot, she makes dolls out of cones, and they are very unique. I have a couple and might be able to grab one. I sure can. Some from her because it just reminded me of my childhood. Halloween. Now, this
Oh
doll
yeah,
I won, one doll I won on a giveaway.
she is so. Oh look,
So
oh,
I won this Halloween doll on the giveaway, and that's her.
that is so
Amy's
cute.
Rock and Pop Shop. She takes doll heads and pops them on there with the other
Mhm.
little things. So I won this on a giveaway. And I got, come on, girl. I don't want nobody to, I got a good price on these Halloween cuties. This is my little Halloween witch.
She
Kind of,
is so cute. I like that little lips. It is so
yeah,
cute.
her little face. So this is a cone that she puts fabric on, y'all. She puts this fabric on there, and that's her again. And my little witchy poo, she's holding her little bat. Boo! Alrighty. And now these are from my childhood. This is all about the cereal, y'all. Now remember when they had it all the time. Frankenberry. This is Frankenberry head, Pez head, and they're trick or treating with a little box of dum dums. Got the little box of dum dums going trick or treating, and this is the Frankenberry from the cereal. Okay, and then somebody got the Boo Berry. I wasn't able to get that one. Then we got Count Chocula, y'all. Chocula, come on, get into it. Count Chocula. She does, like I said, and it doesn't look like it's a lot, but to put all this stuff on these hard cones and wrap it in the cone, because the cone is just a little, cone like that.
And that material she put on the cone is vegan vinyl. That's some good vinyl.
And she makes the little arms, and she has like a box full of stuff. Now, on her Build a Doll show, you get to choose the head, the fabric on here, and what you want it to hold. Okay, so you get to choose all that on her show. But this one, these were pre-made, and I got a good deal. I got a good deal on that. Like I said, I love my little witch.
I think she is so adorable.
Yeah, when I saw that face,
you say that's mine.
I may have another one, and she's the angel, and I put her out. Yeah, the angel I have with that little face is put up because I put my angel that she made. That's why I missed the Christmas show. She's gonna
have more stuff. If you look on her Instagram, she's got some gorgeous little Santa Claus.
Yeah, I saw him. That's why I'm like, I know she's probably gonna have whatever's left in her in her whatnot shop. So I'm gonna go peek. Because I need more Christmassy. I need to make my own self some damn Christmas stuff.
Oh, we're gonna do this, babe. We're gonna do this.
Yeah, I need to make my own self, like my country family says, make your own self stuff. So this girl is Bows and Beauty. Bows and Beauty. She's a bed doll. She's 11 inches tall, and she's $70. 11 inches tall. Now, next time you see her, she's probably going to look different after a while, probably a couple weeks, because I'm going to take these bows off. I think I'm going to put some flowers and make her look like a little Candyland girl. Ooh. I'm going to give her the Candyland look, okay? So she'll be a little different next time you see her. Girl, the Color Popping Cutie sold. I thought I was going to have to redo her because I was like, I'm not feeling her. She sold, and then had she not sold on Whatnot, Michi came looking for her.
Oh my goodness.
And Michi was like, I want the one with the pink dress, and it's speckled with multicolors, and it's got different color bows, and it's outlined in teal. I want her. I said, girl, she sold, because she hadn't sold in a while.
It's something having sold for a while, and you just like, okay, I'm going to do something else. And there's a buyer.
Everybody wants her all of a sudden. She got popular today. She was loved and wanted today, but she got sold in the in Whatnot. She got sold in Whatnot. So let me come back to you. That's my couple of. If you have any.
What I got.
Oh, you don't. If you ain't got nothing, I'll just keep
on going, honey. I'm enjoying you. Yeah. Because I gotta read.
Music.
Reveal. Who knows? Maybe I'll get something made up while you are doing that.
Okay.
I don't know. Let me see. I have to look at
1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, this one I got to make my little packet. I found some journals.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll do the pen in we do the pen in the letter open set.
Yeah, make a bundle.
and make a bundle and stuff. So got it on that Amazon
Mm-hmm.
Prime. I said, okay, let me get this and see where I could play with it.
Alrighty, so we got the light blue beauty. Let me
Ooh.
here. She is
You want to make yourself so? There you go.
yeah, I forget, girl. She's a light blue beauty. She's 14 inches tall girl. She's 85 today. She is 85, and she was a part of the Easter when we did our May show coming back. She's a part of that. She was a part of that. So that's why she's looking kind of pastel. But yeah, she's kind of heavy. But yeah, she could, I mean, if you sit her on your bed, be a bed doll, but her dress isn't that long. It's not as long as her sister's that like that had the mint green right there. It's not as long. But you could still put her on a stand, if you wanted to do that. But yeah, she's got a head full of hair though. Head full of hair. So that gives her a little weight. Let's see. And like I showed you guys before, the leggy frogs. The leggy frogs are 20 today. The girls are 20. I'll intermittently show them for those who like she just jumped out my hand like a frog. And then when I pick her up, the little finger is pointing up at me like that. Only got 3 fingers and a little middle fingers pointing up at me, like giving me the finger for dropping her. Okay, and then I have Slim and Jelly Belly. They are 15. Slim and Jelly Belly. They are 15 because they're naked. They are 15 because they're naked. And let's see. I think I may have shown this girl. She's just still in the bag. And this is my Hello Kitty girl. My Hello Kitty girl. Yeah. And she is 12 inches, $70. 12 inches, 70. She's marked down from 85. And she's got Hello Kitty earrings in her hair. I sewed roses on her collar. She's got alternating Hello Kitty throughout her dress and red roses and red rose shoes. That's Hello Kitty girl. 12 inches. Ooh, getting a hot flash. And I wanted me some coffee. I just make some and make it cold. I'm not one for cold coffee, but I just do that. Let's see. This is Aloysia the Festive Doll. Aloysia, named after a friend of mine in elementary who had the same color hair. And it was long. It was past her knees, past her butt, I'll say. As we got older, she was trying to trim it. Her family had to trim it shorter and shorter. It's to her shoulders now. As we get older, we're like, what's all this hair about? We don't need all this. But here she is. And like I said, she may change because this reminds me of some Rasta. Either this is like Rasta colors or it's some kind of Rasta or Panama colors or something. And I think what I may do is take the dress off.
It's Pan Africa. I want to say it's Grenada because I wore those colors at June 5th. I want to say Grenada.
She might lose her dress and get another outfit. And then I'm gonna put this on a doll with an afro and do a little Afro-licious doll with that. So that might happen. You might be like, oh, before she didn't, you might see her again with a different outfit and be like, what happened to her outfit? It might change, y'all. It might change.
See what you on them colors. What colors you started off with? Red,
green, and yellow.
Okay.
Aren't those the Rasta, like Rastafarian colors or something?
They can.
Yeah. So she may get more. She may get a dress change and get a different dress, and you may see her doing different things next time. Let's see. And one more.
It's Ghana.
Ghana? Okay. Yeah.
Red, yellow, and green flag can be referred to several national flags. It must be. Okay, no, I take it back. It's Ethiopian because, matter of fact, I remember reading something with Bob Marley. He did help with the Ethiopian president, and and it's called Pan African colors. It's Ethiopian flag, and also the Rastafarians use those colors too.
Yeah, she's about to get some locks, or it's gonna be a doll with locks or whatever, and I'm gonna probably remove the bows and do something a little different. I'll figure it out. Yeah. Alrighty. This girl was 85. She's 75. This is Peaches and Bows, and she is 13 to 14 inches tall. 13 to 14 inches tall. She's got bows in her bun, a pearl headband. Her pearl drop earrings have flowers going around. I sewed bows in her lapel area, and I sewed bows throughout her dress, iridescent bows. What? Flowers. Okay. She has a little bow there, but she's got flowers sewn throughout her dress, and she's got iridescent bows going on. Iridescent bows going on. And she is 13 to 14 inches tall, marked down from 85 to 75 for the summer. For the summer. Okay, for the summer, because she's a tall doll for 75. She's got a lot going on for 75. Alrighty. And that, look, I'm looking around, see if anybody else. I don't think I should. I got to put her little button on the back of her dress, but I'll show her because I put her out to the side and put a little sign that said, put button on her dress. She's one of the girlies. I forgot. This is one of my mug dolls. She's got McDonald's colors. This is Hello Kitty Sweetheart. Hello Kitty Sweetheart has, she's holding her little heart. It's my attack pug. And she's got Hello Kitty on her shoes. And I just need to put a little button right there to close that. But that's Hello Kitty Sweetheart right there. And she has been marked down from 70 to 60. Oh, and she's in her cup. She's in her cup. It's a big old cup too. It's a big old cup there. And it's Sanrio. It's got Sanrio on the bottom. Zach, www.Zachy and it's Sanrio.com. So, yeah, that was going on. See who's coming in my house. And so, once again, she's marked down from 70 to 60. Make sure I put her little button on. I'm going to put her right here so I don't forget. Yeah, I was looking and I was like, how'd she get past me? Because I was putting the buttons on last night. And I don't know how she got past me, but she did. Alrighty, so that is all of my dolls. I keep forgetting that this is not Whatnot. And I want to look through my store and tell me if there's anything else you want to see. I keep wanting to say that.
While you was doing that, I was caking up some yarn.
Oh yeah, I saw you in the backdrop. Yep, I saw you in the
I
back.
say I might as well get prepared for I gotta make some keychains.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, well, why are you talking? This multitask.
It's multitasking.
This multitask and stuff. And I
Mm-hmm.
got some more. So I said, let me cake this stuff together. I might mix that yarn together. That would look like a nice one. And stuff. I made something out of this. Now I do have a ruffle hat, but I don't know anybody want to buy it.
You never know.
And stuff because it's 65.
Some people may be like me. You might want one, but you don't want to make one.
Let me get her out.
A lot of work.
Let me get Zena so she could be my model. Come on, Zena. Trying to grab her. The baby was playing with my doll head. I said, "Hey, baby." It's amazing how kids have a wonderful imagination.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Let's see here. And also got a hat set. I might as well get rid of it for $10 or whatever.
Mm.
Actually, yeah, $15 or $10. Okay, here's my ruffle hat. I have to ask for $75 or $65. Let me put her on. You gotta know. Zena has a small head, so she don't have average head like we do.
No hair on it. Yeah.
Here's my ruffle hat. I know I gotta make some. I might make some red and white like a mushroom because they do Renaissance like crazy up here, and it has a drawstring. Show your face, Zena. And I did 4 rows of ruffles. And this is retro. I got to ask for 75. I'm sorry. Because that's a lot. And some hats like this are 85 or 100, but 75 because all that ruffles.
What's the top part like? Yeah, okay. Yeah.
That's my ruffle hat there. But just in case, y'all can see and what 4 rows of ruffles can do. And Melanie know about the ruffles because of her baby doll.
Yes, the doll dress.
Baby dolls and stuff. So I'm gonna put her in there. Let me see what I have here. Now I'm trying to get rid of these bags. Here's a bag. I'll sell them for $10.
Oh, that's a good
No
price.
lining in there. If anybody interested, you cross over, put your little bags and stuff in there. Shopping. It's acrylic. I mean, I just want to try it because this is Sarah Satt's tutorial, and it's so cool. V stitch with the bottom like that, and I mean to line it, but who knows? That's $10.
It's a good grocery bag.
Yeah, exactly. Here's one.
Oh, that's pretty.
And somebody had wanted, can you make this my Angie this with a matching slouch hat for people with that? Well, you know how that goes, right?
Oh, yeah.
When you got there. So this is good in wintertime. Or people got those locks like I do, but longer. And I'll sell this hat for $10 to give, to make room for inventory. And let me see what else I can have here. And I know most of us are crocheters, but it's something maybe you don't feel like making. It's a nice, even though this is a head wrap, but people use it as a scarf anyway. And then I got a matching beanie. So I'm gonna sell this set for $15 if anybody interested. Nice soft. This is Hobby Lobby. What's that yarn?
I love this yarn.
I love this yarn, and I bought this years ago.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice. I
It is.
almost undo it and cake it up and be something else. But I'm
Cause
gonna see if anybody buy it. But if it's not, you know what I'm gonna do with it.
yeah, well, my thing is a lot of people who live in rest homes, like with the width of that scarf, and it
Mhm.
could be wrapped.
That's true.
That
And
scarf
wrap.
wrap.
And I use it as a scarf around my neck, and and you could just make it look like an infinity scarf. It's so stylish with some jeans,
Yeah, but
girl.
in a
You can
rest
hook it up as a fashionista.
that's a good. I used to make a whole bunch of hat and scarves, different netted type scarves, because some people, some women don't like it to be too hot around their neck.
Mm.
And my
Now
friend,
let's take the name off. Somebody had wanted, but they didn't contact me, so it's up. This is a nice scarf.
oh, I like that green.
And see that green, and I'm gonna just let it stay because this green is so pretty, and a nice little hat. Where are you, Zena?
Yeah,
Because this I make it seem like it's a tam light. Let me
hmm
get her.
honey, get out of
This,
here.
honey, that's my buddy. Oh, buddy, don't get in trouble.
Well, she
Don't
just
let Aunt Angie come and get you.
Paul was just eating it. He gave her some little vittles. But after he left, she came back because she knows when I'm blocked in here, I can't get up and shoo her. So she's smart. She know I can't get up, so she come tipping in.
Okay, let's do this. Here you go. Here you
Yeah,
go.
beautiful hat and scarf
This
set.
set. I could sell the set for 20.
Mm-hmm. And that could
Nice
go for
ball.
a man or a woman.
Mm-hmm.
Man or a woman.
A woman. Because this green is lit. I love this green. I'm living it for this green. I love it, love it, love it. It is so pretty. And I think I did
Sage green. I like that green.
I alternate stitches is half double crochet, single crochet, half double crochet, single crochet to give that
Mhm.
that nice the nice what you call ridge
Yeah.
and this is like single crochet and double crochet. Oh no, yeah, double crochet. So it could be snug like a tam.
Huh?
Joe had to come home to get sweats.
Mm.
Why you guys going to that soccer game? So she back to LA.
Mm.
You feeling it?
All I have.
Oh,
Now
okay.
here's a nice
Yeah.
You
scarf
might
here.
go to school, so bring a little
This
hoodie.
is a pretty, give you that jean look.
You going
And
towards
it's
the
so
LA?
wide. You can just,
You'll find out.
let's see, let me get her here.
How much did we sell?
She can wear a wrap. But it's a long scarf. Really nice. Oh, wrap it on your head. Whatever you like. My friend wears it. Or put it on with your jeans or a nice tan coat.
Mm-hmm.
And I sell this for I'm getting rid of it. I could sell this for $5. If anybody
Wow.
a sale.
Wow.
If anybody wants it. Nice and soft and draped. And this is Karen yarn.
Oh, don't sleep.
And this is so soft and I love this color.
Use it for an inexpensive gift around the tree.
Yes.
Gift, like if you forgot, somebody comes over and my mom was that
Yeah.
person. She had a gift for you. She had a gift for you. She'd buy that and somebody come over and she'd give them that hat and scarf set. Because like that could go for a man or a woman, that hat and scarf set.
That is so true.
And that wrap, any woman, any older woman or whatever would love that. Just
Now I know it's winter in here, but I made this.
but winter's
This is a cat hat. So I'm
Oh,
selling this for 25, and it's out of oh, it's one of the yarns that discontinued. I want to say a Mandela is real thick. This is good for winter,
oh.
and it's a cat hat. Got my button on there. It is so cute. I made a ear warmer, and one of the ladies bought it. Matter of fact, the lady who's is buying the doll bought it.
Mm-hmm.
And little cat hat.
That is too cute. I've never seen that
It's
yarn before.
25 $25 for it. And when it gets winter, oh man, you can have that.
Mm.
And let me see what else I have here. And then I bought this. This can get this one thing about this team. It can be the Steelers
I'm about to say
or
that's
my
yours.
Steelers. This is also my daughter's college. She goes to Bowie University, has this color. Townsend have this color. Bowie is an HBCU. And
Yeah.
this is their colors too. And this is a nice hat. And I'm selling this for $25 as well. With a removable pom pom.
Hey.
It's like a nice little slouchy hat. But like I said, I'm gonna get me another mannequin with a head for a human size head. Probably
Or
one of those.
just if you gotta go and find you an inexpensive cheap wig, like with a lot of
Mhm.
hair wig, curly hair wig.
That's what you know what? That's what
That's
I'll probably get a wig.
Yeah, that's what I put on mine to make it, more larger.
She's nice and soft.
And
But she
girl,
be ready.
I see people wrap stuff around it too. Like like how
Oh yes. Put a wrap in there. Oh yes.
you put that wig cap on, and then what they'll do is stuff inside that little wig cap and make it
Oh.
so it'll be more the size of a human head. So they'll put that wig cap on, and if you have room, they'll just stuff some stuffing in there or something and make that head bigger.
Now that's nice to know.
I saw this one lady, she just wrapped it with some fabric, a whole bunch, and just stuffed something in there like some old socks, and then wrapped it more with fabric, and it was the circumference until she got it the circumference of a medium sized
Mm-hmm.
human head. Because she was like, shoot, you got to use what you have.
Now I had this for a while, so that's about $5. It's a
I have
different
some of
color.
those too. I have some of those too because people were using them for head wraps.
Yeah, and this is actually what it is, a head wrap.
That's what I have.
$5 if it in this mesh.
Keep you cool.
I keep my cool. And like I say, if it doesn't sell, it will become yarn and I will sell it as yarn.
Yeah.
So we
Somebody.
will see. And so far, that's all I have. That's all I can muster up.
Yeah.
Until I make some more stuff.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I've shown all I can show.
Girl, you got a beautiful selection. It's just like,
Thank you.
I'm just like at
Thank you.
awe.
And I still got like I said, some doll bodies and froggy bodies, 4
Mm-hmm.
froggy bodies, and about
I
10
got
bodies.
I got some sock bodies right here. I gotta make right here. I got 5, 2 big ones and 3 small ones.
Yeah.
And this is made out of actually this is some kind of darker brown, but this is made out of men's socks.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
stuff.
what a
Look at
sock
his little
drop is,
feet.
people. It's truly a sock. In case you don't know
What you call me MacGyver?
Driver. She's like, you got a sock? She'd be like, you got a sock, you got a doll.
I tell you. Oh boy. I think I got everything here. I think next time what I'll do is after we get my room situated and ready for the people to pick up the old mattress and bring my new one. And I'm gonna take my daughter's bed because she got a new bed. Do a switch. You gotta do all this by Monday. Monday and stuff.
Y'all gonna
So
be hustling.
man, I'm telling you, y'all gonna you gonna see me like. But I gotta get some dolls together, get some stuff together because I start on this pincushion doll, and doggone it, her arms fell off. So I gotta fix it.
Look, let me look at that. Let me get.
Her arms fell off, so I had to fix her.
Look at her little face. She looked like, my arms are missing.
So I'm gonna see how I'm gonna fix her arms. I got an idea of what to do. I got an idea, and we're gonna fix it. You
That
know
is
what?
so hilarious.
Put some wire, poor baby. And I'm like, we almost there. What happened?
Her
I'm
arms.
like, that's just like
That is hilarious.
that's a smack in the face, girl. It's a smack in the face.
And now you see it, now you don't.
I tell you, I said, why? Why are you doing this to me? All I do is try to be good to you. And this what you do?
Mm-mm.
I might as well cake this pretty purple here. Because I made a ruffle hat out of this purple,
Mm-hmm.
which is already sold. And then I made a purple one, a ruffle hat out of that one as well. And this is main stain. They got some beautiful purple, y'all.
Yeah, I have that. I have that young
I
dog.
love main stain.
I'm gonna have
Main
to.
stain is so pretty. And I think this one is Red Heart.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? I might as well get them angels together too. Angels and all kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, like I say, ideas. And did she execute it? Maybe she do, and maybe she don't. So what can I say? And girl, I was looking for my measurement. It was right here in the bag. I could be using this.
It's always somewhere near, and when we see it, because today I couldn't find the Hello Kitty collar, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And looking, and what happened was instead of going on my Etsy, on my whatnot shop, instead of it being in the auction, it was in the buy it now. And I don't know why that happened, but it was in the buy it now. Because one lady kept saying, I see it. I was
Mm-hmm.
like, where? I don't see it. And then finally I said, look in the buy it now. And there it was. There it was. And I was like, okay.
I tell you, my day was like this daggone thing. And with this, it recognized the camera and what is it? Safari. Something Google did and said, well, go ahead. And I press it and I like, where's my Safari? So now I have to go, and now I read it. I said, you know what? Go back to and I should have did this yesterday because I know better. I like my Safari. Google. You're pissing me off.
It's always a change. It's always an update.
It is. They update more than anything else. I say, okay, you're updating because y'all had some glitches, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And that's good. And then I don't know. I just like my Safari over Google. I feel safer. They're good in catching people try to profile you. And it like getting into the your invite. It's easy. I had it all set. But now I know how to go and change things. Okay. See, you're gonna make me bring the geek out of me, and I don't mind that. I don't mind it at all.
Yeah.
I don't mind. But what is you can't say it too much because you got people like some people. Well, you got to do it for me, and it's really easy. It's easy as turning on a button, and they bring their notes and say, "Well, how this does that?" I say, "It's not that. Why you're afraid? How something so simple you're so scared of? It's not going to
People are
hurt you."
scared of anything new or change. So
Yes, and
that's
they
what.
prefer you to do it for them and do everything, but I can't do so much because I have other things to do other than just holding your hand to do this, that.
And even if
It's
you have to write it down, y'all, because I write stuff down.
I believe in notes. Exactly.
If something goes wrong or whatever, I write it down. Like today, I write down check volume.
I'll
Next time,
tell you.
down check volume. So You got to write it down as you go. If there's something that I learned
Hmm.
to do on the computer to fix a problem or something, I write it down, what happened and what I did, so I can
Hmm.
do it. And that's where we at. We at that age. Some
Right.
people not even of an older age, and they still need to write it down. It's
That,
good to remember. That's how you learn.
that's
You
how you learn. Absolutely.
don't be
Absolutely.
afraid of the technology, because my husband's like, oh, he's kind of like that, and I'm like, I don't like
Hmm.
it either, but I'm gonna keep on walking with it because it's just gonna become more and more advanced, and you don't want to get left behind. And
You
these
sure
kids
don't.
ain't gonna live here with us forever. They're not
Child,
gonna.
let me tell you, them babies know it before you do. I'm
Yeah, and
looking at you got Anika and Ornika dolls behind you. They're cute.
yeah, this is the Ornica Olivia and Me boutique. Let's see if I can show it up.
Oh, she is so pretty.
Olivia and Me boutique, and this was one of her little early when they were all of the doll makers that were friends at the time were all doing. They would do a theme, and
Hmm.
they were doing the little kind of ballerina-ish dolls.
That is so cute. I love it. I
I
like that little face. It just,
know it's like a precious moments face. That's
I
what.
love that face. Oh my goodness.
And Ornica is on Etsy, people, and she makes Prince dolls.
And
There.
her flowers are just amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
So
my God, they're
this
cute.
was this doll, and I got a lot of Ornica's dolls.
Oh,
And I bought this little
you
girl.
got that. Look at her. Chocolate delicious. Oh
Mhm.
my goodness.
A little,
And the
so
colors are amazing.
yeah. So she
Oh my
got
God.
her on her Etsy. Like I would buy up a bunch of her dolls. Like after she would have them on there for so long, then she would put them on sale, and I'd buy them up, girl.
Oh, she is beautiful.
Okay. It's going to be me, Emmeline, Mel, me, Mel, Dylan, Terrence, Emmeline, I think Tristan. Oh, what car y'all riding in a van? We're going in a car. What kind of Emmeline and oh, you're carpooling. Yeah. You're caravanning, I should say. Yeah. I told Mel to bring some kind of light hoodie. Okay, your arms though. Like I said, you going to LA, you might get a shock. Okay, it gets very just cool in LA. LA is not the he can find out. He can FAFO. All right. And this is from Aniqua when she was first doing all her dolls
Look at
and
those big eyes. They're
yeah,
so cute.
and she does doll classes. This doll is gigantic. It's about 24, 25 inches tall.
Oh, yes.
Take her doll class, and I made this doll and I sold her. Yep, I made a doll and I love the pink. She was like, she wanted to bedazzle her so hard, and now I know how she feels. Because she said, let me put something on her. I said, no, I just want her to be like a little ballerina, remind me of when I was a kid. She goes, let
Yeah.
me put a little something. So she put a little bit of those on her because I like,
Oh,
no, I wanted, because when I was a ballerina, we couldn't do that. So I just wanted
no.
realistic. But she was like, let me do something. So I let her put that little
And I
bit.
like the eyelashes.
Yeah, if you take her course, she shows you, because it's the plastic eyelashes. And then she shows you how to get clear, invisible thread and sew them on. You
Now, I
sew them
use
on. It
that.
can't be
Yeah,
pulled
they call it quilting invisible, but oh, I have those. And
and
then she did the eyebrows. The
yeah,
eyebrows
the
look
eyebrows
like
is
it's
like
vinyl.
paint stuff that
It's
puffs on.
paint.
Yeah, it's like some kind of puffyish paint or something like that.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's what she used.
ideas.
She sews them on, but that was her lips and everything. She's a big old girl. She cost
Yes,
me
she
about
is. She is tall as a 6 month old.
child, yeah, she big. She was like 250, 275.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's beautiful.
yep. And like I said, this was my Olivia and Me, the precious
Oh,
moments. Look, yeah, I just love the cheeky cheeks.
I love those cheeks and that little mouth,
That little mouth right there. So
that little lip.
does her eyes. Like I said, I got
Oh,
a bag of her dolls in there. And this one lady named Babette,
Mm-hmm.
bought some of her dolls, and I gave it to my mom because it was funny when I bought the doll. She said, "Wait, don't you make dolls?" I said, "Yeah, but I like your dolls too."
Yeah.
I said, "I want my mama to have that doll right there," and it fell out. She said, "Girl, who am I to be?" Okay, and I
That's
sure did.
right.
I bought that doll for my mom. So, just because I crochet doesn't mean I
We
do.
can buy from others.
I support.
Exactly.
So I got about four other Aniqua dolls in my bag over there. So yeah, I got about six or eight altogether. But I did sell my prints because I got tired of prints. And
Yeah. You
but
really want the purple one, the
I
purple
did.
rain
I did.
and stuff. Purple rain is really cute.
Yeah.
I like the Super Bowl one, but it's something with the purple. I
The
like the
purple one,
purple.
that's like the OG prints.
Yeah.
That's the OG
The
prints.
purple rain. Yes.
I'm gonna make my own version of a Prince doll one day. I am. We always say it, but one day when we sitting down and we're just like,
Mm,
this
that's
is the
why I
one.
look at these dolls. I say, I'm gonna fix it up and this and blah blah blah. Yeah, right. As time goes on.
Yeah, you be like, you get a new uh thing that you want to do, and that takes over. That takes over. And so
And I'm gonna tell you another thing. I saw a set of cake up, and I said that electric yarn it is nice. It's fire.
hmm
She put it on, and she said, "Zoo." I said, "Hmm." But see, Mikey said it's best to have the hand one because the electric ones always break down
they
and the
do.
battery. That's why I got that one. But girl,
Hey, Creams Craft by Bridget. I'm sorry I missed you. Creams
hello.
Craft. Hey, girl. Now she got some pretty stuff too. And the
Oh
Crafty
really?
Gypsy. Hey. Oh, thank you. The Crafty Gypsy. She said you.
Hello.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, these are the ones I make. This is a photo of past dolls that I've sold.
Mm-hmm.
And these are two that I bought from other crocheters. Like I said, if I see something, even though I make dolls, shoot, I might like yours better. I'm buying them.
Exactly.
Because sometimes
Exactly.
people, they're like, oh, I'm not going to buy that. I can make it. Yeah, you could, but have you? Did you or will you?
Now
Probably not.
I'm going to show you my first. I made a crochet doll back in early '90s, not early '90s, late '80s, and I'm going to show you. And I bought the small pattern. Now this is Annie's the book, all them old patterns. I'm going to show you the very first I made. And I didn't sell it. It's just like I messed up with the embroidery of the eyes. Let me see. I just thought, and I said, let me show that to my lovely, lovely people out there. Let me see. It's a little baby. Uh, see, I should have been have this out and up there going to tell you what I'm gonna show you. Let me see. Let me look on the
Thank you,
and
Bridget.
okay. It's called Bitty Baby.
That sounds familiar.
112. Let me see. I know you ain't playing with me. Didn't you say 112 doggone it?
Ah,
I know you ain't lying. Let's see. This was my very first one. I made a girl one. Long,
ah,
long, long, long
wow.
time ago. It's before this before me and Paul got married.
Wow.
Um, before we had kids.
And
And I did it, but the eyes, I didn't do the eyes as nice, but I did made that. And one thing about patterns by Annie's, and I'm sorry, Annie's, allegedly we're gonna use,
ah,
it's always a mistake. You either 1 or 2 inches, 2 stitches away. And once you figure it out and write your notes, you get it. Allegedly.
he said,
Okay. Before. And then you use your sculpture. Look how you sculptured them.
yeah.
And so I did that, and I said, "Do I want to sell this book?" And I said, "No, let me keep it because One thing about this book, you can upgrade what you see.
Yeah.
Because, girl, we know how to do some things here. Look at
Yeah.
this flamingo dress here
Yeah.
for Barbie and stuff. And they got a raggedy end. And now, make this out of cookie cutter.
Oh my goodness. Cookie cutter witch.
Cookie cutter witch. And I bought this. This book is old, but I took good care of it. I mean, I did the best I can.
Mhm.
And let's see. Of course, you got Barbie clothes in here. I saw a Raggedy Ann and Andy. It's cute, but I had to do something with the eyes. Least you could say. Now you got little clothes for your cubie
Hey,
dolls.
Scandalous Creation, Sandra. She says,
Hi,
LOL,
Sandra.
allegedly. Good evening. You
Good
know
evening.
what? Michi was, I don't know if she found or she bought the doll. I was selling my dolls today, and she was saying there was a doll I had that reminded her of you.
Oh,
And she was saying, there's a doll
look
that you
at
have. Oh, that's cute, Raggedy
now.
Ann.
You can use the
I have
safety
to
eyes for this.
look at her dolls and see.
And then and you was talking about the bed dolls. Okay, here we go.
Yeah,
Even I seen others.
yeah, that's my style. I love the
I
frilly
seen
flow.
others. Now, when I did my bed doll,
Hey,
I did that,
Chris.
but I add
Aloha.
lace to it.
Aloha, Chris.
Aloha. And
Oh,
stuff.
she
So,
did? Oh, okay.
which is,
She said she sent me a photo because Michi said there was a doll that I made that reminded her of Sandra Carlton, Scandalous
oh.
Crochets. And she said, yeah, she sent me a photo. The doll is adorable.
Now, I don't know. I still have this pattern, but I probably sold
Oh,
it.
wow.
And then, of course, you got this big doll here.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Look
said,
at
am
Shirley
I going to
Temple
sell
here.
this book? But I said, let me hold on it a little bit because
Oh
there's a
my
little something,
goodness. She
something.
said, Aloha, wish you were here. I'm at the beach crocheting. I'm scared.
Potpourri.
That's cute,
Oh,
Angel. I'm scared to crochet at the beach because I'm just scared that I'm gonna get some sand in my yarn some way, somehow. I told her I
hmm.
don't like dolls, but yours are precious. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sandra.
Now I always play with clothespins, but there's one with crochet.
Oh, yeah. I saw some on Temu. They got the little clothespin. It's got the little face there. She says, I will be at the beach. Okay,
I
I
do too. I want to go there. Well, I mean, I thought I just want to show you that my very first doll,
Mhm.
way back when, before I got these grays,
Yeah.
arthritis, and all that, and when she was small too.
You said the
Way
great
back when.
arthritis.
How you said memories.
Man, yeah, because if you said you had that book before you had kids, um, Demarcus is 30 something, right?
Yeah, he's
He's in his 30s.
33.
Yeah.
33 or 33.
So
Derek
that's,
gonna be 28 on the 23rd. So
yeah.
he's 32. 32 years old.
Yeah.
Because
So
I
that's
am in
30
1993. Yeah,
little
32.
little crochet book. And it's in good shape too.
Yes, I bought that. I still. So I mean, I'm up to. Am I gonna keep? Well, I'll let y'all know. But I seen some stuff and I'm like, you could look at it and tweak it and
I did
bring
too,
it different.
Sandra. She said, huh, before the grades. I heard that. Me too. I graduated in
Yes,
1986. And
I'm 1980 here.
yep. And I
1980.
see my husband calls me gray sides. So
Well, girl,
it's coming in here and then
voila! Look,
yeah, and then I got a
she
pat.
got it,
Tired of I'm
and
tired of fighting.
it's time to touch up the roots.
Yeah, I'm just tired of fighting it. I'm gonna
I'll
let it
make
be
a
gray
point
for
when
a
I
while.
say,
I might go
Andy.
back and dye it later, but for now I'm tired of chasing it. Oh, thank you, Sandra. Yeah, I'm tired of chasing the grays right now. I'm like, let me let them have their time. Because it's funny, I had dyed my hair, and then once I cut it low and I saw the grays, I was like, woo, you dyed it for so long, and then you stop and it comes on in, you'd be like, what?
I call my gray Silver Shadow because I always want a Silver Shadow Rolls Royce if I ever be rich. So those my Rolls Royce, the Silver Shadow in my hair. And stuff. Long as it don't look dull, because sometimes when people dye, it looks so dull. So I think she used something else because my hair is, it got a little white. It has a shine.
Yeah.
And stuff.
If y'all want to see some of the dolls, I'll go through them again.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
I will go through it.
We got about 12 people in here now.
Mm-hmm.
Rocking those glitter. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I like that. Glitter highlights.
Oh, yes. Glitter highlights.
Yep.
And stuff. Yeah, I mean, when they come in, they might as well see.
Let me readjust these dolls. Put them back.
Do anybody like old-fashioned crochet books or something like that?
I bet they do.
Crochet patterns. Because I sell these bad boys $1 each if I have to.
Let them see them, because you know I'll be buying them old crochet patterns.
Girl, I'm telling you, I'll go through there.
You can look at those patterns and redo them your own way.
Yeah. Because I got this old doll with a matching crochet pattern.
And you may even realize that some of these new things you see
on call it Tina dolls.
Yeah, some of these things on Etsy are not.
That there. Yes, they're vintage. I have some vintage. This is vintage here. This way you could clean the oxidation off these dolls in that pattern. So, I mean, I mentioned I will sell all this for $35, but I'll probably just go low as 30 or 25 just to get, move it out. Mm-hmm. If anybody want these two with the pattern. And then I got some other vintage patterns that I could pull out. I got it right here. Let's make some room. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's do this here.
Girl, they're vintage.
Don't drop, dolls. Don't drop, please. Don't drop. Let me put this here. Oops, excuse me. Got hit by my chair. Oh. Should have brought me some apples down here. I got a taste for them. Oh, since Christy, I'm going to show Chris this doll that is sold. Hey, Crystal, you remember this doll I showed when I made out of the sock, the full doll? She's gonna have a home soon. Somebody is going to purchase it to show you that baby doll. So she about to have a home. Somebody adopted her.
Aww.
Let me grab these vintage stuff here. Okay. I think I got some more patterns. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to sell $1 each since I have some doilies. This doily pattern, it used to cost 25 cents. Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'm making it big because, yeah, some of the people love those pattern books, girl. You can't find them anymore.
These doilies used to be 25 cents. And what year was that? It got to be back in the 50s. But well written. Even though it's small, but at least it's clear and it's not faded. What's this? Filet Valentine. Oh my God. That is so dope. Now, believe it or not, don't feel intimidated. It's not that hard to do. As long as you watch your charts, keep with the count, and make sure nobody don't bother you while you're doing this. You got to be in your own island, your own room. Nobody don't bother you. If it is, it's going to be consequences. Believe that.
And just think about it. You see that design? You can use
Yes.
that, use real yarn and a bigger hook. That could
Thank
be
you.
designed for a blanket, y'all.
Absolutely.
Or
Absolutely. I
make
didn't
a,
even think about that, my friend. I
or you
didn't.
take, yeah, or you take it and that could be the back and the front of a sweater.
Now, if
I
I
use
could put
a
this
lot of
close,
one weight for shawls.
if
I've
you
not
look
tried to do
close,
it yet.
it
Yeah.
kind of remind you of a mosaic, but even though it's adorably,
Mm-hmm.
it kind of reminds you of the mosaic.
You
It's
know,
called
probably
geometric. That one,
geometric shooters. Probably
geometric.
it's probably what they call mosaic now. They just didn't call it that.
Look at that one. Let me see what year is this.
Is that from the 70s or 80s?
It costs 25 cents. So
Oh
let's
wow.
see. I want to say
That might be the 60s or 70s.
it could be the 60s or the 50s. It costs 25 cents. So I can't, they don't have a date on there.
The very, very front pages, sometime right before the book begins, the front pages of the book.
Let me
Open
see.
it before
I
the
think,
table of contents.
let me look. Wait a minute, hold up. I think I missed a page. Page number 1. They had,
Sandra
they didn't
said,
say.
that's awesome. I do a lot of mosaic crochet. It looks like a lot of patterns I've seen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Before they called it mosaic, it was geometric.
Here's one, coats and clocks for 50 cents.
And these are $1 a piece, people.
And then she bought it for 44 cents at Memco.
No.
Memco is on there. Very circle. Oh my goodness. I made a doily before and it came out nice, believe it or not. It has roses on it. It's put up. If I could find it.
Lost art.
I mean, they use all kinds. They're not afraid of color back then. It really, and you put that on a pillow.
Mm-hmm.
They're not afraid of color. I mean,
Hey,
I'm just like,
Sandra said, girl, how many of those do you have? I might have to buy them all.
okay, let me see what I got here because here's the chart. Let me see, $1. Let's make it. Now my mommy used to make this, and she used to put it white and red. Yeah, I still call her mommy, even though she's not with me. Mommy used to make this, and she make that and put red and starch it up. It looks like a what you call a glass bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Okay, we got more here, my dear. All right. Here's one, Dolly Treasures.
Doilies.
I know I got something. If I ain't got something,
That was a 35-cent book. That's old.
Yes, indeed. 35. Lily Designs back in day. You got a few Lily Designs. Okay, that's another doily. Oh, yeah, this one mommy used to make too. Wow. And my Aunt Jessie. And they starch it so it can
stands up
like that. There's 3. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I got some more here. Ha ha ha. Okay, what's this? Now this is sewing, so I don't know if anybody want. Oh, what day is this?
She said that's.
Oh my goodness! It show you how to line and make draperies. 35 cents.
That's got to be from the 70s.
Wow, it had to be.
She said, "You sure you want to give those up?" Well, yeah, because Sandra, we've realized that we're just holding on to them.
We're holding on so many stuff
for no damn reason because we're not going to make them.
Do you like sewing? Just let me know. Okay, I got more here. I was blessed to give this to me. Here's another one, coats and clocks, and you make tablecloth and bed spreads.
Mm-hmm.
It was 35 cents back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here's another one.
Tell you, people, when you get those, she says she doesn't sew, so she wants those dwelling ones. Remember, these patterns you can use for like summer outfits, like a summer shirt, those doily patterns, enlarge it. Like I said, larger hook yarn, and then wear a tank top underneath it or whatever. So that's when I used to buy those. That's what I
Now this is crochet. Look at this crochet. This is back in style, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Rib. Now,
Yeah,
I
rib.
don't know if this crochet looks like it's knit to me, but then again, what I know. But you got some crochet and stuff in here. Yeah, you got some knit and some crochet.
Mm-hmm.
So will you like that too? Okay. Oh, look at that. Those colors are blowing. I'm calling autumn. Ooh, ooh, now that is in style.
Oh, that's pretty.
That is pretty. Give you a love of crochet with the ruffles. And that's back. Everybody wearing that now.
She said, throw that in.
You got it, my love. You got it. Okay, here's shawls galore. Bam.
Ooh.
That is, you could look. People, I have a friend wears this as a coat. You know, instead of wearing a coat, because people don't like wearing the coats while they're driving.
The crafty gypsy says, shoot, $1 a piece, Sandra. Can you share?
There's that one. Oh, yeah, these shawls are okay. Time to plug up. Let me plug this baby up. I wonder when it's time.
Oh, I keep mine plugged up the whole time because I know.
And you know, I forgot. Okay, y'all going upside down, so. Sorry, y'all gonna see my big face. Okay. All right, let's do this. Okay, dokie. Here she is. You want this too? The shawls?
I think she probably do.
Okay. Let me see. All right. She said she don't want the sewing, right?
No sewing.
Okay, I'm gonna put the sewing on the side. And look at those active sportswear.
Yep, she said, yep, she wanted that one.
Okay, we got a lot of stuff here.
Is that crochet or knit?
Let me look. It looked like both. Wait a minute. Hold up. I believe this is knit. Wait. Okay, this one is crochet.
Okay, so it's got a mixture. Okay.
It has a mixture. Look at this swimming suit. Remind you of Twiggy.
Ah.
Let me see this one. This one is crochet right here. And of course, you got your size and measurement there. So
and a lot of people in our little group now, they do knitting too. So hey,
yeah. So you got both knit and crochet in this one.
She said, "LOL, Twiggy." Put that in there.
Okay, so far we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me see one more what I got for you. 7. Okay, this is sewing, so we're gonna put that aside. Okay, here we go. You know, I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Girl, if you have people come in your house and you just set up everything you wanted to sell, your pattern books and stuff, you could probably make some thousands.
Okay. The little ones. We got one for the little ones.
Because I'm looking right now at a bunch of pattern books of yours that I bought from you, old crochet.
Look at that. Here's the little ones. And this is back, I think it's in the 70s, y'all. It's in Roman numeral numbers. And then you got this baby. He's so adorable.
I like that. Wait a minute. That's like a
zip up.
Oh, yeah. It is. Wow, that is a new one. I like that.
Okay, so who want this? You want this one?
See what she say. It's a bit of a lag, so I'll watch for you.
Okay, I'll wait till she comes. I love Twiggy too. I love Twiggy. I just love how she speaks. She walk. She's
Said yes, ma'am.
okay. Like I said, I'm selling for $1. I look. I ain't got time. I've been holding on.
Mhm.
Hey, it's time. I'm gonna be like Rafiki. It is time.
Ah!
Okay, just something
Mhm.
on there. Let me pull this off. Some glue on it. Get that glue off. Okay, what's this?
She
This
said.
is. Hmm?
She said, if it's crochet, you can throw it in a pile.
I sure will. Okay. Now, of course, this is. Oh, look at you. But it's a knit jumpsuit, but ain't that sexy?
Ooh,
That is so sexy.
that's
Oh
badass.
my God.
That's badass.
Girl, honey,
Uh,
what you telling me? Tell me something good.
ah,
Now, somebody already made this and it's coming. You know what I'm saying? That's
that's
a
nice.
dress.
Mm-hmm.
That's a dress.
Have a
Let me look at this.
That's a nice crochet dress.
Let me check out this. I might keep this one because my daughter be the one to make that because she's in crochet. She's in fashion design. You know what, Angie? Shut the heck up because you say this and say that. Diddly diddly da.
Yeah, put that in the pile.
You know what? You're right. I'm gonna put in the pile because I'm talking that yang yang. I'm gonna put it in the pile.
Mm.
I mean all that. I mean diddly 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 diddly. Okay. This is knitting. Most of them are knit and crochet, but back then it's all it is, knit and crochet.
No, she's not going to make it, Sandra. She was thinking her daughter might, but she not.
I'm not.
She put it in your pile.
I put it in your pile, baby. I sure did. I sure did. Believe me, what I'm going to keep. You ain't. It's going to be here, but
We got to be real, Sandra. We got to be real.
Yeah, I got to be real because I've been holding this since Snoopy been a pup. So
yeah, been there for decades.
For decades. I said, Angie, you're talking that yang yang.
Doing a craft purge.
Yes.
I'm doing whatnot. After a while, I'm gonna go through this, my little crafting charms and stuff. I'm gonna get on whatnot and do a crafting purge.
Look at her standing there.
Mm.
Girl, honey, I'm telling you, these styles are coming back, and they call it haunted couture now. If you think about it, they bring that and then make it into
it all goes around.
Yeah, it's never gonna die. Okay, hipster knitting. I see some crochet in this book.
They are.
Get that dress,
Sandra. Oh yeah, I have one of those patterns.
Crochet window dresses. So that in there. You got an Afghan now. I didn't forget about you. Didn't forget about you. You got an Afghan. Oh, you got crochet ties here too. Knitted and crochet. So there's some ties.
Oh.
Okay, what I'm gonna do. All right, these are 1 pages. We're gonna do this bundle up for. Let me see if I find no one making $1 because it's so small. It's only 1 page. It's only 1 page.
Yep, a crochet tie. I saw that recently somewhere. Somebody had a crochet tie with a crochet flower.
Let me see if I can. Okay. I just put all this. I hate to charge you $1 for this 3 little pamphlet.
Throw it in there.
I'm just gonna give it to I'm gonna throw it in there
for free.
You're gonna get a good deal. Okay. When Miss Barbara had this, she put Jerome Barbers on it. She has a beautiful, if I can put it, her handwriting. She's no longer, she passed away. It was the state, actually they gave us this. so they could sell the house. But she has a beautiful handwriting.
Mm.
And with that, we got 4 sewing machines. One we gave to my daughter's friend. Fabric. We had a whole lot of stuff.
She sure did, because she called me and they got sewing machines and everything.
I mean, even the sewing machine with the desk. I mean, we were blessed.
Yeah.
And the lady wanted to give us some more stuff. Okay, here's another one. You got crochet and this. I'm gonna throw that in there. $1. Okay.
You have you a nice little bundle, Sandra.
Oh yes. All right, let's get some more stuff. We got some more stuff up in here, girl.
The Library of Crafting Crochet.
Mm-hmm.
She said I could probably convert some of those into mosaic. Mm-hmm.
Yes, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Baby,
I knew it
like that.
meant. Oh, that's cute. Baby Afghans to knit and crochet. Hey, hey.
Okay. Now this. Okay, it was $150 when it was sold in. So I give you this for $1. No problem.
Adore
$1. Let me see what else I have here for in the Barney's bag. Okay. All right. Here's some toys.
Ooh.
A seal with a sweater.
Ah.
His name is Flip the Seal.
Mm.
Let me see the names. You got Tyrolean twins.
Mm.
I think, well, it's in rug yarn, they say.
Mm.
Baby Bear, Turkey Lurkey, Doggy Seat.
She said those are adorable.
Hans the Dachshund.
That's
And
real.
Snowflake the Kid. And Flip the Seal. So will you like this?
Yeah, that looks like Hansel and Gretel for real.
Will you like this?
She said they're adorable, so I think so.
You want that? Okay.
I think so, because she said those are adorable.
All right. Let me go and do some more stuff.
She said yes. I thought so. Yeah, because they're so cute.
Okay. Here's something. She paid 35 cents for this.
That looks familiar. I think I had something.
I think you had that. And then this.
Okay, no. Yeah, I didn't have it. It looks familiar though, because I had so many 70s patterns for a minute. Now I sold them.
Okay. Throw that in.
Let me see. I'll read it for you. You can just keep going and I'll tell you if she say yes or no.
Okay. I'll put this aside. If she wants it, I'll put it back in there. Okay. I think, let me see if I got any more.
She said, yep.
She wanted? Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay, because there's some I might have to charge a little more because you got a book.
That was a book.
Let me see here.
You said, sorry, I had to kill an ant I saw.
Honey, I've been killing ants all last week.
See, I get ants here when it rains. If it rains too long.
Child, we have so much rain.
In the summer, we don't.
I'll tell you about my rain. Oh, my. Okay. Rag bags, y'all.
Oh, wow. That looks like it's made out of plastic or something.
Mm-hmm. Actually, you remember they used to have rags. You could do plastic.
Oh, okay. So you cut up fabric.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. She said,
oh, I can't stand them carpenter ants. Yes, she wants that.
Said, oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
That will be $1. I'm just gonna let you have it for $1. No problem. I gotta make room. Yeah. Let me see this here. Okay. It's a cover up. Oh,
I did have that book thing before. Those are nice.
And that?
Oh, yeah. I remember having that at one time. I sold it.
Okay.
Those are nice.
How you like this, my friend?
Yeah, I like that one on the back. Just that one, just for the one on the back. You can't beat a
Well, she's
dollar.
gonna let me know she wanted.
She said that's pretty.
Would you like to have that one?
I'll watch out for you.
Okay.
Yep. She said, yep.
Okay, here's one. It's 6 designs to knit and crochet. It's called Broomstick.
They're fancy.
They even got there. So how you feel about that, my friend? Back then it cost 50 cents.
She said yes.
Okay. I almost finished because a few I'm going to keep. Let's see. Let's see. I'm almost there, love. I'm almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. Now this, I might have to ask for $2 because this is a book. It's a book right here. You got you got all kinds. Let me start from the beginning. Let me see. Afghan from Burnett. I didn't realize Burnett was there. Was a long time. Angie. Okay. I want to make sure is this all if it's both crochet or both knit. This is back in 1972. Okay, that's knit. Let me see how many. Let me make sure this is not all knit, but if you that type that like to convert, it's all good. Let me see. Okay, here's the crochet. The one in the front page is crochet. The second one was knit. Oh my. Well, what's this? Believe it or not, this is crochet. Look at that.
Wow.
And I'm gonna sell this book for $2 if you want it. You got it's a lot of good, and you got your
Yeah,
graphs.
I think that's what they call mosaic now.
Yeah, it's mosaic. They got some with the flowers.
She said that's great. I think she wants it.
Okay, this is $2. Let me put it opposite
You
way
say
so I
yes.
know.
She said yes, she wants it.
She wants that. Okay, we almost there. Almost there. Okay. Oh, okay. What's this? Knitting, dressmaking, and needle. Okay. This is whole about knitting. Okay. This one. That's funny. Why you say crochet in there? Crochet know-how. Okay. Back in the day, tell you how to stitch up your what you call it? Your granny square.
Uh-oh. The crafty gypsy said, "Do we start a bidding war for a book?"
We can. You want to?
Maybe you should. I don't know. Just
Okay.
see.
Let's start this off with $2.
Is that sewing?
Sewing, crocheting, and it's crocheting in there. It shows
Oh,
you how to
really?
sew,
Oh, wow. Damn, that's pretty.
pattern, and you got knitting. It just give you it's all kinds of stuff in here. I mean, if y'all want this.
So let's say it's $1.
Yeah, let's start off with $1. Because you
So
got sewing, crochet. It's just tips. Back in the day, embroidery, needlepoint. Single and doubles. Let me know if I'm moving too fast. Come on, Ange. You were doing right.
So I put in sewing, crochet, and knitting book, $1 start.
That's right. The start of
This
business.
has all those and embroidery too. She said, Crafty, I said, I just don't want to step on anyone's toes. And she said, that's cool. So she said, Gypsy, chime in whenever. So if somebody wants it, we'll put start at, well, I'm just going to start putting in when she put, so Scandalous put in $1.
Mm-hmm.
Put in $1 for it. So if anyone else wants it, put in now. I'll wait a second or two because I know there's a lag. If anyone else wants it, put in $2.
Where's my stickies?
Anybody else want it? $2. Just go up $1 at a time. That'll make it quick because $1, $25, all that stuff. It just
doing $1.
So I think we're going at $1. Let me say. Going once. Going twice. Give it a little bit. I don't know if Crafty wants that one. So to Scandalous.
Okay, Scandalous got for $1. Okay.
For $1.
Y'all ready for another one?
Yep.
Okay. This is a skirt.
This
is new lengths. And this one is you have skirts.
Woo.
Look at that.
That is back in the day.
And then look at that one. So let's start with that. Start off with $1.
New links, $1. So I put that in there. New links for $1. If anybody wants to put in a 1. Those boots are killing me. The Crafty Gypsy put in $1.
Okay.
So we have $1. Does anyone else want to chime in for 2? Any other bids? I'll give it a minute because I know there's a little lag. She say, right, the boots. Girl. And I remember having some type of boots like that too. When I was little zip-up boots make my legs sweat.
Girl, don't even talk about that. And those, there's leather if you got a sweat leg.
Yeah, they're like pleatherish. So going once, going twice. And I think it is going to be sold to the Crafty Gypsy. Sold to the Crafty Gypsy for $1.
Okay, Crafty Gypsy. I like that name.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're going to put this aside because I don't want to get people's stuff mixed up.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's another one. It's called Flip Tops. Used to be 35 cents. Let me see. To crochet. Lucky ones, y'all. And look at that. So anybody want that?
Oops, spelled it wrong. Flip tops. Oops, gotta put the $sign. $1. Flip tops, going for $1. Flip tops going for $1. Scandalous Sandra put $1 in. Crafty
Mm-hmm.
put $1. So one of you guys are gonna have to go up
To $2.
$2. She says Sandra can have it for $1.
Okay.
Okay.
How about just y'all? What we're gonna do is when I put up, y'all just call for it. You know. This is Sandy. Sandra have this one.
Yeah,
Okay,
Sandra
Sandra.
got flip tops.
Okay. All right. Just instead of this, yeah, it's up to y'all two to claim what y'all want. The first one will get.
So you want them to just say me?
Yeah, say which one y'all want because it's cool. It's only y'all two. This is knit and crochet shawl. And you have some in here. And I'm selling this for $1. Just gonna get if anybody wants. So who'd like to have that? It's from Columbia Minerva Shawls by Viola Silbert.
Say me.
That's Sandy. Okay. That's hers. Okay. We almost there, y'all. Let's see. Look at this. Cause I know one of them girls want one of these hats. What is it? I'm almost there, y'all. Almost there. Okay. What's this? This look like knitted, so I got knitted. I don't think anybody want knit, so is this knit all knit? Let me look. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute, hold up. This one. Okay, give me a minute, y'all. I gotta make sure I'm reading this correctly. Okay. Battle jacket and tank top. What the heck are you? Are you knit? Okay, half crochet and half knit. And this is called, let me show the pictures. And then you inside, I guess they give you steps inside. Let me show you the top, the front part. This look like you could sew it, but I believe that's knit. I think mostly is knit. Let me see the sweater. What's the name of this one? Let me check and see if that's crochet. Because sometimes crochet can look like it's knit. Let me read it. What you name that one? What you call that one? I know this is crochet right here. And which one is this? SS3 and 4. Let me see what SS3 and 4 is. Okay, okay, that's knitted. I think in this one, you just have one crochet, looks like. So I don't know if y'all want two crochet because I think this one here, this one right here is crochet. And this right here is crochet. So you got two items is crochet. So this is $1. Anybody want it? Or if it's not, well, it's a
That sweater on the front. Oh no. Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, but that's knitted.
Oh, they're all knitted. Everything is
Yeah,
knitted.
that's knitted. There's 2 crochets. The one that is crochet is this one. This set is crochet,
Okay.
and this vest right here is crochet.
I remember having that at one time.
Yeah, and then and I guess they tell you how they sew it and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Little diagram there. So this is $1 if anybody want it. I'm not Sandra. I don't know if you want this one or Gypsy. Let me see what else
No,
I have in here.
no takers yet.
One thing, what the world is this?
I just got me a welly wisher. She said she'll pass on that one.
Yeah, I understand because
Yeah, not enough crochet.
anything for sure. Not too much of anything in that one. Okay.
She said,
Yeah.
me too. I don't knit. Yeah, me neither.
Okay, here is a crochet cape. Kind of remind me of Nanny.
Mm.
It's a cape.
That looks familiar to me.
It's crochet. So will you like anybody want this? Me okay. Anybody
She
want
said, me
this?
too. I don't knit. Yeah.
Gypsy, you got it? Okay.
Yeah,
That's why I'm
Gypsy
going
wants
first come, first serve with y'all. So this Gypsy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me see what else I have here. Well, I'm making a dent in here, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Now I say, Angie. I mean, what's the 411, girl?
Mm-mm.
The heck? The nerve. And why?
In her email, you guys, it's amyoung412gmail.com. She forgot the M.
Yes.
We didn't want to go back out because we've been having some technical difficulties. So it's AM
Big
Young.
time.
Yeah, we were having a lot. AM Young 412@gmail.com. I'll put it in the chat. So then, you just email her with your address and she'll figure out the shipping. And I had that book before. That's a good book. That's a good book right there.
That's why I'm looking at it.
Heart of the 70s. Yeah, she'll email you with your what do you call that? Invoice with the shipping and the price. Yeah, words are hard.
Girl, as bad as me, but you usually get yours on time, girl.
Sometimes I have to sit down and be look. I have to take a 5-second break and let the word in front of my brain. I bought a welly wisher. I'm multitasking while you're doing that. I went on Whatnot. And what's her name is on Beneful Dolls.
Yeah.
And I asked her, did she have any $14 welly wishers? And she did. And I bought the same one I had before. The little one with the little freckles. So now I got a welly wisher and AG doll, and I can start doing their.
Yeah, I see some knits in here, so I'm not pulling out the knits. Okay.
Sandra said, spokalize, girl.
Spokalize.
Spokalize. I like that.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to have to add that to my new dictionary. Spokalize.
Mm-hmm. Now that sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me see what's this one. This is a fall 2008 crochet book. Let's see what's in here, y'all.
Yeah, I had sold my one. That other one, I sold it.
I'm gonna sell this for $2.
I used to love that magazine.
And it's 2008.
The one that went out of business. Oh yes. So my boyfriend came up with that. He's smart. Hey, Sandra wants it.
She wants it? Okay.
I love those.
It's yours. $2 for that.
I may have some.
I think I'm almost to the end, my ladies, because I think I'm gonna keep a couple of them. I don't want all of them.
Look,
I
don't be
ain't
trying to keep
all of
stuff.
them.
Look, don't be trying to keep stuff.
See, there you are. Why you in my situation?
Don't be trying to.
Situation, because matter of fact, y'all got most of it. I have.
Yeah, Yosh, you did
Oh,
get a lot of them out of your
look,
pocket.
look, talking stuff and something got caught. My hair got caught on to something. Talking
Oh
crap.
no. Uh-oh.
I talking cash, buku, and got caught up.
She all up in your Kool-Aid. Yep. That's
Now,
what I'm trying to help her minimize. Trying to help her
that's
minimize.
exactly what and I
Because
need
you'll
it.
look at it later, you'll look at the book later and you'll be like, I'm not gonna
I saw a putty tag.
you're so crazy.
Okay, this got sewing and stuff, all kinds of stuff. So I'm not gonna show this one. It got knitting, dressmaking, needlecraft guide. She spent 95 cents for this. Let me see.
Needlecraft.
Oh, you got a jersey hat. Now that's what's on right now. Jersey hat.
Oh, for sewing?
Yeah, for sewing. You can make poncho. You know what? Maybe. Oh, look at that. Okay, y'all. This is sewing. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Now
Look,
what this fall
boo,
out of here?
sewing. Boo.
Okay, this is she copied a pattern, but it's so light. Well, you got some of it. Unblocked gauge fits all sizes. K hook. I guess she copied this, but
Yes, because I had the book. That was in like what book was that?
one of them books.
Jack Frost. It was a Jack Frost, I do believe, 1970s crochet book. It was Jack. I had a whole bunch, and I might still have some.
Okay, let me see what I have here. Okay,
Look.
I got something for you. Mohair, and I think it's crochet with a scarf. If you like that, and look at that, you got that hat. So, up for Kool-Aid. So, anybody want this? It's $1. And so, here's one with a granny square and a ribbon there. I like that color. That color reminds me. What they had a color back there that used to call celery or lettuce. It is so pretty with that mohair. Let's see. Cute, but you live in the South. I know. So hats. Okay. No for me. Okay, Gypsy, do you like to have this for $1? If it's not, it will go right in my whatchamacallit. Okay. Now let me see. I think I got a cover just about everything, y'all. Because this it be for me here. Let me look at this one before I say. So.
I went to go see if I can find some of my 70 ones, but I think I sold them all. I could be wrong. I'm gonna check in this bag here. I think I sold them all to
Ola Joe.
Joe. Yeah.
And then I think you sold a few to did you sell a few to what's that girl name? Oh my God, I'm looking at her. Oh, she had a channel. What's her name?
Where's your
Her name
heart?
is Courtney, but it's Samoa, Crochet Samoa.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Lady Samoa.
Lady Simone.
But I do have
Go ahead, girl.
3 I think I'm gonna keep one.
See, you all in my 411. Okay, let's put Sandra name here.
This goes to this.
See, you hear? She said she's gonna keep one of them, right?
Well, this is
Y'all heard that, right?
easy. Y'all heard that, right?
Y'all heard that. Mm-hmm.
These are,
That's what she say. I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
I should keep these because I can make these. Them might be-
You hear? You hear? Mm-hmm.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
what it is since I got those welly wishers, I got.
Melanie needs to check her own Kool-Aid.
I check my Kool-Aid.
Mm-hmm.
Sugar's not sweet enough.
That's right.
Yeah, the only
See?
thing I can
See?
sell.
Oops. Thank you, ladies. Y'all take a load off my hand. I think. Do I have more crochet books? That's not. I don't know. I think I got something. But I think what I have is crochet doll clothes, and I got one with making doll furniture. I don't know if y'all want to do that.
She said, "Thank you so much. I'm excited. I love some vintage patterns. I'll be back for doily ones."
Them vintage. Oh man, those doilies are so beautiful. Do I have more doilies?
You're like, do I have more doilies?
I don't know. I gotta see.
This is the one I wrote in, so I'm gonna keep. That's why I was saying I was gonna keep one book because I kind of wrote in it.
6.
And I don't want to. I was using it.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep, she said, "Thank you."
You welcome. You welcome.
She says, "Do you do PayPal? I'll email you my info."
Sure, I do PayPal for you, dear.
Mm-hmm.
I would definitely do it. And I'll package your stuff real nice and
let me put her Amy Young, AM Young 412 at gmail.com. I'm putting .com wrong. And I'm putting her email in the chat because it says .co, but it should be .com. But like I said, we were having technical difficulty and we were too scared to go back out.
I was too scared.
I was scared for you, girl.
Ooh, child, I had a heck of a time. A heck of a time. I say, you know what? If ain't the devil think he gonna have me, not today. The devil thought he had me, but not today. Let's see, Sandra. I'll put your name in there. I have a good childhood friend, and we keep in touch. She's in South Carolina. Her name is Sandra Jenkins. Okay, Gypsy. I'm gonna make sure I have your name down, but the Crafty Gypsy. Okay. Okay.
And Crafty Gypsy said she will email you today also.
Thank you, dear. Thank you. Now, do y'all crochet pillows and stuff? I might have other patterns if y'all want me to pull it
I know
up.
she do. She said, "Cool. I don't run across a lot of Sandras."
Oh yes, Sandra Jenkins was my childhood friend. Still is a friend. She be she be watching this old back. We be watching each other back ever since we was kids. I remember when we was in junior high, and this young girl, you got some people. That's when I was living in South Carolina, moved from New York, and she want to start fight with me. She one of those, you got one of those girls that they think, oh, we better than you all, Miss Pritzy. Try to be Miss Pritzy. Oh, thank you, Sandra. You just gave me your information just now. Oh, wow. She mean business, okay?
I'm about to say Sandra ain't playing.
So, she had her friends, and I was short.
She can say right.
And so, this is young boy named Ronnie Jenneret, and we know the Jenneret family. So, I was with Sandra, and I bought me a Snicker bar. So, and back then we put our monies together so we could share half of the Snicker. That's when Snicker bars was big before they called themselves selling big. But anyway, she and her girls came up to me on our break. I hear that you got to pay for Ronnie. Ronnie is my boyfriend. I said, and who cares? Who said I was his girlfriend? Well, I'm going to fight you. Look, I'm going to fight you on principle because I don't fight over boy. I'm fighting you because you all in my face. So I told Sandra, hold my candy bar. And when I get up in that girl's face, she got to cry. I said, now how you going to come at me and you going to cry? And Lee taller than me, I said, I'm going to fight you because you all in my face and you think you're better than me. I'm not fighting over boy. Because my mother did not teach me to fight over no boy. Now, you can have him. He never was mine. But you look stupid. So her two friends, I said, okay, y'all ready? Come on. They're backing up. I said, now, y'all look stupid. I said, I should fight you just on the principle by y'all being stupid. But that's my short story with that person. But my girl, Sandra, she had my back. She was ready. She hold our Snicker bar. We're gonna make sure we're gonna eat that Snicker.
She said, when she said, yep, before they skimped on us about the Snicker bar, and then she left.
Yeah,
she said,
that was regular size. And they call it, it's super size. That was the regular size in the beginning of Snicker bars.
Yeah. Everything, girl, I used to make Jiffy cornbread, and all of a sudden, when I would make the mix, the Jiffy cornbread did not fill the pan anymore. And I asked my dad, I said, now we used to just use one, right? Not two. He said, that's before they took 2 ounces out.
Mm-hmm.
He said, yeah, they took 2 or 3 ounces out. And the same with the yarn.
Yes.
The yarn used to be like 8 or 9. And now
yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Like, I don't have a skein around me to grab, but yeah.
It used to be 10 ounces, didn't it?
It was a lot. It was a lot. And then little by little, it started getting smaller, but the price didn't. The price didn't.
Yeah.
The price stayed the same. Yeah, we got screwed. And
now they give us 6 ounces. So like, really,
yeah, that's why when they have these sales and stuff, I just take advantage of the sales because
that's right.
Y'all trying to screw us anyway, because come on. And especially if it's acrylic yarn,
Exactly.
Start trying to charge like it's wool or cotton. Stop that.
Because damn well they didn't get off no sheet. Or an alpaca.
And it's plastic.
Yes.
And it'll melt.
Yes. Polly, the twins, Polly and Esther. Don't play me. They're trying to play us. I say, y'all
bought some polyester yarn. I can't remember what name brand it was. They came out with this polyester yarn. Oh, and they were giving you a whole lot. Probably Red Heart or Lion Brand. I think it might have been Lion Brand. And girl, I got home and she said, LOL, the twins. Yes, Polly and Esther. I had that,
Polyester.
and the colors start coming off on my fingers, and it was either Lion Brand or Red Heart. I was so
Ooh.
mad. And so then I looked on YouTube, and a lot of people were like, don't buy this yarn. It's polyester, which is fine. And it was soft, and it had us all fooled. And we looked at how many yards it had. And then when you use it after a while, you'll notice like it was a very pretty blue, though. It was coming off on my fingers. So they stopped selling that right away. All of a sudden it was $1 a skein,
See?
$1 a skein. And I was like, man, I hope people know when they're buying this. Well, they'll find out. That color is coming right off on your hand.
That happened to me to was this? I want to say peaches and cream. It was a colorful, pretty colorful one.
Oh,
And it was cotton. And in my hands, I said, why my hands look dirty? Because I always washes my hands. And I did again, it was the cotton.
It was the
so
yarn.
you gotta wash it. So it was bleeding.
Lion Brand, they got rid of that quickly. And next thing I know, I was at it was either Joann's or Michael's. Next thing I know, it was $1. I didn't even buy it for $1. I said, because I can't make clothes for my dolls with it because that color will come off on the doll body.
That's
I don't
true.
want to make something and wear it because it'll come off on my skin or my clothes. So I was just like, that is a deal. I mean, I don't know, maybe if you washed it, it wouldn't run anymore. Who knows? But I just didn't have the time. Once it came off on my hands so bad, I was like, wow. But yeah, I'll never forget that. I have to look that up on YouTube and make sure. But it was polyester yarn, and everybody was so happy because it was so dang soft until it wasn't.
That's right.
But yeah, I just got me a welly wisher off of American Girl Consignment. That's Beneful has 2 channels, and it was her American Girl Consignment.
I just love her accent. It's just like
oh yeah,
kind of sounds like New York.
I'm about to say she has a very, very strong New York accent.
Yes. Oh my God, even New York or Boston or Massachusetts. It's northern.
Let me let you hear her. Let me see if she's talking on here.
This goes to Bennett? Oh, who got that? Lisa. Thank you, Lisa.
Yeah.
This is coming to you. And you have a box from Wednesday, so you'll be getting that coming out to you.
Yeah, it's hard to hear.
I love her accent.
She's got a very strong New York accent, and I knew she would have some good deals today.
She has some great deals. Let me tell you, those deals were like fantastic.
Yeah.
I'm like, girl, you can't get no better than that. I changed my mind with this. I'm gonna sell these for $5 if anybody want it.
Oh, let me let you
$8.
They are so cute.
This is
Madame Alexander.
We got 2 of Alice in Wonderland and 2 of the Princess. $5 for a nice little collection.
Yeah, that's true.
And I've been to the Alexander on warehouse on Madame Alexander. It is amazing. The sewing machine, she make the clothing, the dolls. And if you go there, you build your own little doll. I think I built a doll. I gotta show you one day when we come back on. But $5 if anybody interested. And I think it's I didn't even bother to measuring her. Let me see. I think I want to say 3 inches.
Oh, 3 inch? That's tiny.
I think it's 3.
Really?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
She look about 5.
You're right. She's 5 inches.
Mm-hmm.
She's 5 inches tall. With a little pretty blonde. I just love her little face, that signature face of Madame Alexander.
Yeah, little pouty.
That face is so pretty.
Adorable.
She's a cute little thing. They say so I guess it's plastic. They say for ages 3 and plus to give to little girls.
It's probably
That's not bad. That's not bad. For $5, anybody interested? I think I'm gonna keep it to 5. Okay, you can take me off big screen. I'm talking and I said, let me just wind these things so it can make room.
Mm-hmm.
because I know I'm gonna be using it. And I think it's so easy to crochet when you cake these up. It just make life so easy. It's my purple and stuff. It makes so easy. This look like, well, do I want to cake this up? It's practically brand new
I
though.
have that. That's the Walmart brand.
Yes, that mainstay
That.
is so pretty.
I made some ruffle dress dolls with the light green, with
Ooh,
the sparkle that has that. And I got a bunch of that purple. It's time for me
girl.
because this batch of dolls I didn't use that color, so it's time for me to
Where's the middle part? Can't find it. I might as well just get this. I know I gotta get that stuff cleaned up upstairs. Ugh.
yeah.
I say no.
I need to. Hey, but you're getting another bed, so
Yes, and I cannot wait. It took like 1,000,000 years to get it. A
mm-hmm.
million and one.
Yeah.
And I smell some. I
Hey,
think her.
Aisha. She said,
Hi,
"I gotta
Aisha.
bust out my Swift. Quit making me want to work on stuff."
How about that? I'm
She
like,
said, "Quit
yes.
making me want to work on stuff." Look, I'm gonna show my little dolls
Oh, yes.
while we're
Ooh,
here.
look at her.
So this is the Hello Kitty, 10 inches.
You want to make yourself big so she can see?
Nah, they all right. Look, they
Yeah,
probably
you all right?
Hello Kitty. I made the Hello Kitty on the bow. Or I put her on the bow. The earrings and her shoes. And I only have this Hello Kitty mug, this one. And it's pretty. It's got bows in it. So she is marked down from 75 to 60 for the Christmas and summer. Christmas and summer. So all the prices, if you rewatch this, all the prices that you see are for the summer. After August, I don't know. I don't know.
Different situation.
Yeah. Also, if you want to get on Whatnot, you can always check my Whatnot store. And oh, thank you. All my dolls will be listed. I have to go back and check and make sure in my Whatnot store. Unless I put them, I assign them to a show. I try not to assign my dolls to a show because what it does, any item that you assign to a show, it takes it out of your shop. So I try not to assign it to my show until right before my show, so I could give it a chance, give it a chance. And let me see. I got to make sure I remove the dolls that, at least two of the dolls that Michi got, because she said she's not sure about the mermaids. So I'm going to have to pull that back because I don't want to take them off my Whatnot if she's not sure. But she does want the other two. So
The two.
Yeah. But yeah, I got my AG dolls ready to go. I have Sage. I have Josefina coming, and I'm going to have the same Welly Wisher, the little girl that had like the red curly-ish hair with the little freckles. And I will be able to design some dresses and crochet some design dresses on them. I can't remember the words. Oh, yes, please. Oh, Phyllis.
Mm-hmm.
Phyllis said, please do.
Yes.
Yeah, she said, please do. I got to make some more mug dolls. Like I said, I got my Mickey Mouse. I sold some of the mug dolls, so I got to make some blonde ones. I don't have any
frozen. Or I am? Oh, here you are.
It might have been me.
Okay, because I wasn't sure it was me.
It might have been me because, my Wi-Fi, as my students used to call it in my Spanish.
Wi-Fi.
My Wi-Fi is acting up. This cup, I think I only have one mug. of this,
It's
and it
so
says Hello Kitty in the mug, and it's a Sanrio. She is 11 inches. 11 inches of Hello Kitty goodness. Hello Kitty goodness, and she was 75. She's now 60. You said, well, yeah, they call it Wi-Fi because
leafy.
when you say your ABCs in Spanish, the letter I is pronounced E,
E.
like R-E. So they say Wi-Fi. They were like, Miss Barnett, is the Wi-Fi working in your class? And first I was like, what? And they're like, it's the Wi-Fi. The
I
Wi-Fi.
love it. That is so cute.
And I was like, what? I said, come spell it on the board. And they put it, and I was like, you guys got to tell me. Sometimes I don't know, they're converting back and forth to English to Spanish. I said, tell me, because I'm thinking in English, what the heck is a Wi-Fi? So, tell me when you're doing all the Spanishness. And they was like, oh, okay, because they'll go back and forth in English to Spanish. And I said, you got to tell me sometimes, because the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, look, this, but I think that's so cute. I love it.
Yeah, that's what they call it in Spanish. So if you ever hear Spanish speakers say Wi-Fi, okay, children, say internet, okay. And when they say internet, it's internet. Internet. Okay. So when they say internet, I'm used to that because that's a Spanish word I'd learned. But the Wi-Fi, they
that is so
Spanishize that one. This one is Marie in Pink. Marie in Pink is 10 inches. She's 10 inches. Thank you. She said that's pretty funny. She's got all the Marie charms on her and the Marie mug. And she is Aristocat ready.
Everybody wants to be a cat.
Mm-hmm.
Make me want to watch Aristocat.
It does make me want to watch it. And I only have one more Marie mug. I think I'm going to make a little blog.
Marie.
Yeah.
And her mother name is Duchess.
Duchess, okay.
Duchess, Berlioz, and what's the other one? Berlioz, Marie, Duchess, and how I forget the other one.
You've watched it more recently than I have.
Yes.
Let me see.
Toulouse, Berlioz, and Marie, and Duchess.
Show the hot pink and pretty.
And the cat that's saving is named O'Malley. O'Malley, the alley cat.
This little girl is 11 inches. She's tall, almost 12 inches. Hot pink and pretty is 55. She got marked down from 60 to 55, y'all. Like I said, take advantage of the summer prices. I'll have probably maybe another show next week. I might jump up in the middle of the week.
Yeah, okay. Since you say that, I'll pull out some other stuff like fabric and stuff.
Yeah. I may jump in the middle of the week.
Oops. Ooh. Don't mean to drop it. I was telling Melanie I was so happy to find my sugar socks. You think it's Christmas?
They might not.
I've been looking for my sugar socks.
They probably don't know what sugar socks mean.
Diabetic socks.
Yeah. Helps your legs.
Helps my legs and my feet.
Thank you, Sandra. And this is Dainty Daisy. She is 12 inches. She's a tall girl. Dainty Daisy.
Well, that green is beautiful.
Thank you.
Is that patty green?
I think it is like that Kelly green. Yeah.
Red heart.
Yeah, it is red heart. It is for sure.
I need to find that green to make my witch, and it's the green I want. It's going to be. I find it.
Is it this green?
I can get away with that, or I could get with the patty one because I want to make my own. Pronounce her name of me again from Wicked.
Elphaba.
Yeah, I want to make my own. I want to make an
Your
alphabet.
own alphabet. Okay. I had a lighter green, but somebody bought the lighter green because my
I'm gonna
lighter
look because
green.
I got some green in there.
I have to show you the lighter green. Somebody bought my lighter green Lola Leggy frog. I think on Tresia. Bought her on Whatnot. I'll grab it and show you that green.
Okay,
Lady, she goes, I want the frog with the pink. And I was like, pink? Yeah,
pink.
because I
Pink
said,
is your
I
color.
gotta
You love that's your favorite
have
color.
the pink.
Matter
Hang
of
on.
fact, that's Aisha's favorite color too. She like
Oh,
pink.
it is?
Mm-hmm.
Let me move this.
Okay, we can stay there, yarn. Okay, that make it better. Yeah, my yarn jump in the basket. That's even better. Okay, better on the floor.
Maybe it's not a
I
different.
mean, I love this caker.
Let me
I
see.
can make my dolls and pull it out better.
No, I think that's the same green. Let me get my other froggy.
Okay, ready for making baby dolls. I got this brown. This brown is pretty. Oh man.
Let's see. Yeah, this is a different-ish. I haven't finished these bodies yet. They don't have their clothes. So there's this lighter green. So this one's a
I
little dark.
probably want that one. The one, not
The
the one, not the one with the tube top.
Oh,
Probably
okay.
that green.
Yeah, that's a red heart color.
Okay.
Some red heart green. I can't remember. I'll have to go. But yeah,
Okay, I got my yarn cake up to make my dolls.
hey,
I don't
hey.
know what brown
Say how
is, but it
cute.
feels so soft and pretty.
Look, I got little. Well, he's a
Ooh,
regular
look
green,
at the baby.
but he's gonna be, a variegated.
Mm.
And I'm gonna have a pink frog. Gotta have a pink frog.
Uh-oh.
And I think I already had a yellow. No, I didn't. And a yellow frog body. So I gotta get their tube tops, their skirts together so they can look like wow. With their earrings. These are 20. The little leggy frogs with their shoes ready to go. They're ready to go to the club with her anklet. She ready to hit the club.
Uh-oh.
You say loving the lips. Yeah, these are the lips that I had to order from my lady. Matter of fact, I got to do that tonight because she just emailed me back and said I can do it. I need more red big lips. And I also need to learn how to embroider them myself. Those are felt, but it's just easier for me to use the felt. But, one day, because like from 1 year, she stopped selling on Etsy
Mm-hmm.
for like a year and a half. I was just so lucky that I had stocked up on lips. Woo, I was lucky.
That's good.
The little naked frogs, they are 15. This is Slim because he's a slim one. Let me hold him by his eye.
The club, yes, girl.
Slim. Uh-huh. And this is Jelly Belly. He's got a little
Jelly
jelly
belly.
belly and he got a little jelly booty too. Got a little booty in the back. Got a little caboose back there. Mm-hmm.
I say a bunker down. What a
You said, bro, I love them. Yeah, those are my little rainbow guys with their little nakedness. And then hey, did you find any more wicker chairs?
I gotta go. I know I have them, so I'm going to. I tell you what, when I'm finished my room, I gotta go in. I'm going into the
whenever.
thing. Yeah, because I know I have it. It's packed up everywhere.
I just remember you said you thought you might have some more. So
yeah, I'm gonna go look. But if it's, I will let you know.
Because let me show y'all what she sold me. And because I don't know about y'all back in the day.
Yes.
I got my picture in the wicker chair at the club.
Mm-hmm.
So she is at the club in the wicker chair chilling. And my husband laughs because he said, "You got that wicker." And my daughter did too, because she saw something on Instagram that says, "Your mom is older. She's got this chair." Yep, the Morticia Adams chair.
Yep.
Angela has these little chairs for dolls. And when I saw it, I said, I gotta have it for frogs.
I
I gotta
gotta look for, and I know I have it. It's in my storage. I will go
Yeah,
look for it.
I'm gonna buy you some. I'm gonna buy some more from you. Yep, she's ready with her heels in the cub and her anklet and her bracelet, and she's like, "Hey," but yep, my daughter, she had that on her Facebook or Instagram, little backsplash, me in that picture in the club, and her friends will be like, "Is that your mom? Is that Mama Mel?" That's what they call me.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was Mama Mel in the club with her little Halle Berry cut. And
Child.
let me
I
see.
had my little mushroom with the peak in the back.
Yeah, let me see if I can find it on here. It's so hilarious.
While you doing that, I'm gonna put up these other dolls up so I won't.
Mm.
Girl, you go now.
That was me back in the day in the club with my Halle Berry cut, and I had a half crop top. I had a crop top tank top and a skirt, and I didn't like to take off my blazer though because I didn't want you to see me. And my shut up my little tube top, but that was me in the club in the wicker chair. Looks a lot like this wicker chair. And my cousin, she was there too. So I have to find the other picture with me and her. And she's standing up on one. And then we reversed and everything. And my cousin had just come here from Texas. And when she came here from Texas, y'all, Texas is different than California, okay? So
Mhm.
when she came in Texas, she was just, as fine as wine. Then when she got to California, they would call her fat or thick. And so she said, "What? Oh no, I'm not having that." So my cousin went to Weight Watchers and she lost about 35, 40 pounds. And she was like, "Now what?" And I was like, I said, "Yeah, I know you're because she said, "Why they calling me fat? Why did I said, because in Texas, they have different standards than they do in California. You gotta be a
Yeah.
little slimmer and trimmer." And yep, she lost that weight though. I cracked up. She said, "Shoot, I'm fixing to go to Weight Watchers," and we were in our 20s. And she said, "I'm going to Weight Watchers. I'm fixing to lose this weight. I'm fixing to be slim and trim." I'll never forget that. And soon as she did, she would gauge her weight loss by trying my clothes on. And
I will look at what you doing in my clothes.
they like go thicker in the South. They do. They
Mm-hmm.
do. But when
Oh,
she came
yeah.
out here, they were like, hmm. And my cousin wanted to wear a bikini like everybody else, but it wasn't the time of the way it is now. Anybody throws on a bikini and just let it all hang out. And it wasn't that time then. So my cousin was like, yeah, I need to go on and lose this weight because I can't have my gut hanging out in this bikini. So she did the Weight Watchers and we joined the gym together. And
Mm-hmm.
we were going to the gym and stuff because I needed to tighten up too. So yeah, it was fun. We went to the gym and she lost 35, 40 pounds. I remember her mom was like, "Girl, what's wrong with you? Are you sick?" Now her mom did say she needed to lose weight because I'm gonna tell you, when we were little, in the South they have good eating,
You
good
ain't
homemade,
lying.
good homemade biscuits, good homemade cornbread and stuff. And my cousin was a bread fanatic, and so her mom, we'd go somewhere, and she would call, and I'm not gonna say her name. She would say, "I'm gonna just call her Lisa." She'd call ahead and say, "Hey, don't let Lisa get more than one biscuit, okay? She only get one biscuit. And if y'all got biscuits sitting out on the oven, make sure." She said, "I seen some scary things on a cruise by the pool." Yeah, girl, yes, you're just right. Just
Mm-hmm.
because they make it in your size don't mean you should wear it.
No,
I mean, and then we'll get
just
mad.
because it make your size, and you're not supposed to wear it
Yeah,
at
and then
all.
people get mad when they're of a certain size. And I mean, even if you're too skinny, if I could see your bones and your rib cage, I don't put on because you look hungry. Don't look hungry.
And I see cellulite and flubber blubber. You don't got no business wearing neither.
I don't want to see that. And it's like, let's just all get along and know our limitations. because you can't get mad at people when they stare at you
No.
when you're 500, 400 pounds and you wear a bikini. Somebody's going to look at you. You know, somebody going to look at me.
And kids will call you out. Children will call you out.
They'll be like, because their parents don't teach them no more about don't point, don't say mean things. And, you know, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say nothing at all. You know, nobody teaches that anymore. So I just, yeah, you be visually offending my vision sometimes.
I say Jesus killed the vision. I sure say Jesus killed the vision.
You know, I'll put on a one piece. I could wear a two piece, but I'm putting on a one piece because I just feel more comfortable. Now, if I had a swimming pool in my backyard, yeah, I might just put on a two piece, but I'm putting on a one piece.
I wear a two piece. My two piece is biker shorts and a long shirt.
Mm-hmm.
That's my two piece. That's my. If I have to wear a swimsuit, it has to be a biker short length and a very long.
She said, Sandra said the worst was a large woman wearing an almost flesh-colored bikini.
Oh no!
Which disappeared when she lays down. She said, "Oh Lord."
Would you say Jesus kill a vision?
She said, "Oh Lord." Yeah, I mean, and then they get mad when you look at them. Just like when I see people with piercings all throughout their face. When you have piercings all throughout your face, and I'm looking because I'm just like,
and you expect somebody to give you a job, like a Fortune 500, 500.
Yeah, no. I'm just taking in all the piercings. She said, I have to say, people watch it. It is. We'll go down. If you go to Venice Beach and just, man, you could just get some decent food or bring your own food, Venice Beach, and sit on a bench and, man, you'll catch some.
And just look at the scenes.
You'll see some things. And that's what me and my friends, when I was in my 20s, I'm 56 now, but yeah, that's what we do. We'd, my son, could you turn the dishwasher on, please? So when he comes home, he could just put the dishes in the, okay, I'll try to figure it out. Believe it or not, y'all, I have a hard time turning on the dishwasher because when we moved here, we had to get a new one. And so it wasn't as simple as to turn it on, turn it off. And so now it's kind of computerized. So let me see. I'll be asking the kids, hi, what I do? And I do that. They're like, Mom, push this button, then start. I'm like, see, I just want to push start.
See, my butt, where I wash dishes, getting just a run of water.
Normal.
Ooh, I hate it when it got all this in the middle. That's why I have to cake it.
Start. Okay. I did it.
She got it. She like it.
At least it beeped when I hit start. We'll wait and see if it turns on. Because it waits for it doesn't do like, the other one. It starts filling up. And she said gold star. She said, my dishwasher is so flipping loud. It's probably 30 years old. Hey, it's still working though. It's still working. Because these new ones, I don't know. Just like the new washers and dryers, I don't want that computerized, and I don't want the front loading. My mom has that, and it just, you gotta that.
Don't the front loading always break down or something? I don't know. They have something about it.
I see more front loading washing machines and dryers on the curb than anything.
That's why I heard.
Just buy the regular, no frills top loading, because that's
and they make them energy sufficient as well.
Yes,
and everybody got
loading. Don't you have to use a special type of detergent? You can't use.
Yeah, you got to use certain type of detergent for those.
Top loading is better, and I make sure I got with the agitator because now they make the top loading. Y'all beware. The top loading where it doesn't have the agitator in the middle that does this.
Yeah.
It doesn't have this now. It just turns. So it doesn't have that middle agitator anymore. It just
Because I like that. Your clothes get clean. It's like a
yes, they
scrubbing.
do. Because I've been to certain, what was it, like our timeshare, and it had that, and it didn't wash the same to me. It didn't do the same thing. And I said, oh, okay. So now y'all trying to be cheap and think, oh, the clothes can just rub against each other and get clean. I had one like that, and it broke within. Oh, wow. She said she had one like that, and it broke within 5 years.
Damn.
Way back
That's
when
not
I used
good.
to get my washer and dryer, I would go to a used washer and dryer machine place, and this little guy from Cuba ran it. I would get it, man, it would last 10, 15 years. And if something went wrong, you call him, as long as you keep his business card, and he knew his items, he would
Yeah.
come and fix it. That, and he sold used refrigerators that I still have in my storage. Great, just the old things, every now and then they just need a little
The
tweaking,
old ones.
and they'll be good. They'll be good, but yeah, these new ones without that agitator in the middle
You got something.
and that front loading. Yeah, that front loading is not, it's not the one. Not for me. I know a lot of people do love it, but I just noticed that that rubber around there, sometimes it can start smelling or being a little mildewy smell, sometimes. And I forgot you got to do special stuff to keep that. You got to leave it open sometimes so it can dry out, so it won't keep that mildewy smell. I don't know.
We start buying that sanitation cleaner before
Yeah.
you wash. It really helps on me.
Mhm.
Now I'm gonna tell you something. This yarn is pretty, but it got barf in the beginning, so that's why I'm doing this.
Oh, now yarn barb. She says, I'm
Yeah.
gonna cry when I have to get a new fridge. Mine is a
Yes.
more from Sears, and they're not. Oh,
I miss Sears.
I know.
My first sewing machine was a Kenmore, and that's a good sewing machine.
And they have quality stuff. I guess all
Yeah.
good things have to come to an end, but May
Yeah.
Company, Montgomery Wards. I don't know if y'all had those, but May
Yes. Oh,
Company,
girl, love me some Montgomery Ward.
Broadway. All good things gotta come.
You know what? I forgot about Broadway. Yeah.
Love the Broadway, girl. They had fashion fair makeup, and what we all did as little black girls before our prom or homecoming, we would go, and the woman who was the makeup lady would make
Yep.
her face up for free, and she was like, "Here, I'm gonna give you a little sample of the lipstick or whatever, and that's all you need to do is refresh." So everybody would be having appointments with her. Hey, Angela Mills, and
Hello.
we'd all be waiting in line to get our little prom makeover for free and buy our little lipstick so we could refresh our lipstick. And
That's funny. I use Fashion Fair for my prom, but my wedding I use Flory Roberts.
Okay.
Flory
Fashion
Roberts.
fair is still around, believe it or not.
No, is it still?
It is. It is, because they send me emails every now and then.
Oh,
I'm just trying to see if they're, let me see, where they're selling it. At certain store, Fashion Fair makeup. They have their own website. Oh, yeah. They got fashionfair.com. I guess they said, you don't have to be up there buying Rihanna stuff up here talking about she's the first one to make all the shades and stuff, because she showed.
she didn't. No, she didn't. She needed the lie she just told.
Yeah, I'm still getting emails from Fashion Fair because they got fashionfair.com. Because I went and looked it up one day to see what store is it selling at. And so I guess you know how your phone is. Once you look at something, I went to their website one time and it says you got to accept cookies and all that stuff.
You always want your cookies.
Yeah. Remember how Tina
from said, I ain't giving up my cookies. I love
like, not giving. They asked for my cookies. I say, no, you can't have my cookies. You're not getting my cookies.
I laughed
and I was like, Tina, do you know what cookies are? No, but whatever it is, they can't have my cookies.
That was so.
She said, I just say no. I was like, all right.
That's right.
They sell it at Macy's. They sell fashion fair at Macy's, girl.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, I'm looking
Oh,
on
and
here.
Macy's always have a sale.
Oh yeah, they have some good sales. You just have because people think Macy's is so expensive. You better look for a
Yeah,
sale.
because Macy took up got Toys R Us in their
That's what
stores.
I heard. They
Yeah,
Toys
bought
R Us trying to make
there.
that silent comeback.
Mm-hmm. I hope so, because I miss Jeffrey. I miss Jeff.
Jeffrey.
Matter of fact, they always give me my kids was already teenagers. DeMarcus' birthday is up. Deara's birthday up. I said, oh man, these kids are big enough to have their own jobs. Well, thank you, Jeffrey.
Sandra says, accept all the cookies.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I remember fashion fair. I went to a fashion fair show before. It was
The fashion show.
It was outstanding. It was outstanding. And those
Yeah, it
models.
really was. I wonder if somebody has an old video of it on YouTube.
Yeah. And honey, those male models, all those models were beautiful. They even had the full figure. She was gorgeous.
Did. They had the full figure way back.
Yeah, they were gorgeous.
They had full figure models back in the day before it was,
Yeah, everybody got to be little.
Yeah, if you wanted to be a full figure model, you better go model with Ebony, and that whether you are black or white.
That's right.
See, if they started talking about jelly donuts,
jelly donuts. We'll talk about jelly donuts.
Sandra, she said, now if they start talking about accepting jelly donuts, I'm in trouble. She talking about when we were talking about but
I like that lemon one. That lemon, oh.
Let's see.
Now, when I'm almost end of the road, here come a tangle. Good grief. That's okay. We're going to work it. We can work this. Now I can't get up. I can just cut it and just make that Russian knot.
Oh, yeah.
And that, honey, I can make it work.
Exactly.
Ain't nothing but a chink away. Boy, this is crazy. I mean, I'm glad I did this. Can you imagine you crochet stuff and you got just make up all this time to get this barf?
I hate that.
That yarn bar. And it was in the beginning, girl.
And if I'm on a roll, I'm not going to lie. If I'm on a roll of crocheting, I got a little crocheting rhythm going on, I may just cut it, tie it, and keep it moving. It depends. It depends. Angela says, hey, Sandra. We got two Angelas in the house. Angela up on the panel and Angela in the chat. Angela. Yes. I've been seeing a lot of Angelas on lately. A lot. And then if I'm watching I'll be watching someone's show and they'll say, oh, hey, Angela, or hey, Angela. And I'll look, see if it's you in there because I'm working and lurking.
Right.
And I'll look and see if it's you. Yeah.
Child, if I had the boss, you ain't gonna see me up in there, probably when she sleep.
Yeah, that's what I think about too. I'm like, wait a minute, does she have the baby today? She has the baby today. There's no way. There's no way.
She told me to have a nice weekend. I see you too, baby girl. She just and she said, "Mommy, you back?" Put on her clothes, and her big sister was sleeping because she went to the pool.
Play in the water.
Shoot.
What?
Did you guys play in the water outside?
What?
I know what you were doing.
Well, first I was fixing.
Oh, and then it became a run through the sprinklers.
We do that all the time, but I had to fix the sprinklers.
Yeah, grandpa and grandson playing in the sprinklers, and that's got to become since it's hot.
We did it. It was fun.
Yeah, because we didn't have a pool at first. And she says that's because Angela said great name, and she said that's because Angelas are angels.
Yeah, I got one, but sometimes my halo is wopside.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell the truth. And shame the devil.
Angelas are angels. your halo is lopsided.
Yeah, that's what it say. I just wish my mommy had a different middle name. She named me Angela Marie. My godmother named me Angela, and she's from Puerto Rico, my uncle's first wife.
Mm.
And mommy gave me Marie. And I said, why you didn't give me Denise? You know,
I like Angela Marie. It kind of flows.
it flows.
Says,
Yeah.
the other Angela said, I don't know about that, Sandra, talking about the angels. And then she said, is that
Well,
halo
that's
being
what it
held
said
up?
though in Latin. Yeah.
She said, is that halo being held up by the horns? Hey, 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 JK.
Nah, I ain't got no horns. It's just lopsided. The horns, nah,
Yeah, this is why I'm
I
saying,
ain't that bad.
just a little tilted sometimes when folks
Just
say
a
the
little
wrong
tilt.
things. Like, let me see how much this doll is running for. She cute. Oh, wait a minute.
You know what? I'm gonna do like you said. I'm gonna cut this daggone. This is holding me up.
I hate that.
That daggone pretzel twist.
Mm-mm.
This is not cool. It's beginning to crochet itself.
Mm.
Because there's
Crochet
stitches.
itself.
It's about to crochet itself without a hook. You know what, girl? We're gonna cut this stuff right now because I ain't got the time. By the time I unwind this, it'd be time for me to get my Social Security.
You're so crazy.
Shoot, this is ridiculous.
Well, y'all, I'm about to head out because I've been up
Yeah, because I got
10
going.
to 2:45, and then from
Yes. But it was fun.
1.
I'm sorry I was late to the party.
No, but you still showed all your stuff and then some. Some stuff you didn't even think you was gonna show.
Girl, look, I thank you, Sandra and Gypsy, for getting
Let me make sure I
that
put.
dent. Now it's time for another dent.
Let me see. I'm gonna put her email in there. I think you guys already emailed her.
Oh, they emailed me. It show up. I mean, they're Johnny on the spot.
I'd say they're not playing. They're like, don't give my patterns away.
They want their books.
Don't give patterns away. But I want to thank y'all for popping.
Thank you.
And we shall be back probably sometime next week.
Yes.
Maybe
Yes. Yes. It's great seeing you too, Angela, and everyone.
And we will catch y'all. I'll post and all that, when I'm gonna do the next show though. Thank you guys. See you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.